What's up, guys? Why bald? I truly ask myself that every morning. Why bald? Yeah, they always ask why bald and not how's bald. When it's Jack 4, trust me, you don't want a Jack 4. Damn, that's loud. Hold on. Alright, that should be about right. My childhood on stream is not what I expect to see in my notifications today. Yeah, I mean, this is one of my favorite games. It had a slower start than I remembered, I'll be honest. But now that we're past the, it's so loud. Hold on, this is something I wanted to check the last time I played this. Can I just turn down all the sound except the cutscenes? No. Let's just turn down sound effects and music then. Yeah, what secrets? The secret feature in this is good shit. Let's see, I think most of the good stuff you don't unlock until after you beat the game though. Alright, yeah, blaster damage upgrade sounds good. Alright, this is meme shit. Damn it. Couldn't sneeze. Brutal. We got Jack 4. No, no, no. Does it have 4 in the title? No. No, it doesn't. It's Lost Frontier. There's no 4 in it. It's just like how there was 20 Crash Bandicoot games and then Toys for Bob said Crash 4. Same shit. Even though I think Crash 4 wasn't a good Crash 4 either. I should have, you know, let's get on one of these dudes. Fallout show makes Fallout 4 look like a masterpiece. You know, it's funny, I was listening to... I mean, I feel slightly bad calling it long slop, even though that is exactly what it is, let's be real. But, I don't know why the game still seems so a little loud. Hold on. I'll just turn it down. What are my headphone settings at? I don't know, is it loud for you guys? You feel free to tell me.
Attention all people of Spargus. A large storm is heading our way. Prepare the city. Jack, there are 4 waste
I remember
out
this
there
mission.
who still have not reported in. I want you to go out and find them. Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
Okay, Dad.
Oh wait, that's a spoiler. Oh, whoops, I spoiled it. Spoiled. Anyway, I didn't finish my thought, but, I was saying, Fallout 4 does have a lot of goofy, stupid shit in it, that's for sure. More than I remembered, because I was listening to the Fritosis Long Slop. Again, I'm not saying they're bad videos, but they're overly long videos, you know? Condense those thoughts, maybe. But regardless... Fallout 4 had a lot more, because he goes through every single side quest, which is not as many as you would think, truly. Like, Bethesda really stopped giving a fuck. But, I'm like, man, a lot of this is dumbass shit. No wonder normies think Fallout is cartoon shit. And I know Fallout 76 is even worse. Fallout 76 is probably almost as bad as the show. I hate that we're stuck with this thing. We just got the dune hopper and I have to use a sand shark. Or land shark. Sand shark, land shark, whatever the fuck. This thing. I hate it. I said a soft A or hard R in the vid. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Also, I can't believe that I made the same mistake twice. See, I recorded new footage, right, off of my heavily modded New Vegas game that I had just, I reinstalled it, had to change a couple things to make sure it worked. I think I fucked up New Vegas anti-crash somehow. At least he lived. Get in, you fucking idiot! Oh my god. Did I fuck? Okay. I'm stuck. Anyway. So I forgot I had nudity mods. Remember, this is what got, a year and a half ago, this is what got my vid age restricted when I reviewed the rest of the season. So like half the people who were bitching about my Fallout vid never saw the second one because it got age restricted. And then, of course, me just kind of like absent, like I didn't, when I was playing the game, I did not see the woman's vag at all. Like my brain just filtered it out because it's just like, I don't know, it's just some chick who got crucified or whatever. And then, of course, like immediately, like 10 minutes into the video being up, people are like, someone forgot to turn off their VODs. And I'm like, ah, fuck. So I used YouTube's editor, and thank God it didn't get mass reported enough to get it age restricted. So awesome. It's my fastest viewed video in I don't know how long, 8 months, maybe more. So again, remember, no one cares about Fallout, so I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm never gonna forget that shit, by the way. Those fucking retards from you-know-where genuinely believe one of the most popular video game IPs no one cares about. Like, I wish they were trolling, but they really just are that stupid. Yeah, no one cares about Fallout, Shit, I went the wrong way. Dude, this thing is literally designed for driving in the desert, and it has no traction. No traction at all. Unbelievable.
Please, help!
Get in.
You're a sight for sore eyes. To the transport.
Alright, let's try not to blow ourselves up showing off. Whee! Complain more nude. Okay. We're getting a lot of fucking stale bait these days. I think people used to try harder back in the day. Complain more new. What year is it? I wish internet discourse was still like that. Instead, it's really gay and retarded. Unfortunately. Like, that's the right amount of, like, I think I was actually supposed to drive around the right side of this. Because isn't it like Ashlyn waiting for me or something? Unless that's a different mission. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played this in like 3 years. Fuck. Good thing they give you a long time limit. I should have looked at the map. Alright, here we go. Another crystal. We gotta hand these over to Cortex. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Fucking hell. Hold on. I'm getting over eager. I tried to thread the needle. Whatever. It's fine. We have the auto win button. Just heal. Come on, die already. There we go. We got it. I already explained what happened to Dadcast. No, I mean, we just haven't set it up yet. There was no Chudcast today because there was really no news. So I was looking it up, and there might have been one or two things we could have talked about, but Devin didn't really feel like it. So I said, like, hey, we should just play Digimon Rumble Arena, and Devin's like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Fuck you, Devin. God damn it. It's a fucking video game. Oh, Devin doesn't feel... You know what? You know what? You guys need to bully him, okay? Well, you won't be able to bully him because he'll never stream. But he has somehow managed to convince me and the boys to play fucking Iron Man RuneScape with him. It's like, what? Why? What? Okay, please stop flipping at 5 miles an hour, you fucking piece of shit. Anyway. Why the hell are we gonna play RuneScape? He won't play... You bitch. You bitch. I'm not even worried about the time limit. I'm worried about dying at this point. I remember, like, if you land on your engine in this game, I distinctly remember, you just blow up. Some of the sound effects are bugging out for me. Are you guys seeing that, or is that a problem with my headphones?
Almost there.
Can you look at this? Look at this. The vehicles in this are light as a fucking feather. Yo. Yo! See, I knew we had plenty of time. It was really, I'm almost dead is the problem. Alright, we made it.
We did it!
Planning on making a video about people using just play old games as an argument to defend modern games. Thoughts? See, my thing is, I obviously don't use it as a defense of modern games. I usually just agree whenever chat says that you should just play old games to this point. The thing is like, if you are going to make that video, well, if I were to make that video, what I would do is focus on how boycotting, even though it's the only thing we can reliably do outside of Fed posting related shit, it can only work to a certain point because these people have virtually infinite money to spread propaganda. The problem is it's hard to tell people still need something to do. You can't really just tell them it's hopeless, you know? Like, yeah, you could say I do that in my channel, I guess, kind of, in a way. It's a situation where, I guess it depends on what angle you're tackling that subject. Because if you mean, like when leftists say, oh, you don't like the new thing, shut the fuck up, and just play the old games because they'll always be there. Like for remakes. Like people who defend like the Silent Hill 2 remake. who have never played the original will just tell you to play the original again, or whatever, right? Well, I agree that we shouldn't buy the game. I definitely agree, don't buy Silent Hill 2 Remake, for example, but it shouldn't exist in the first place, I guess, is usually what I say. It needs something to believe in, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, boycotting is always good. There's no reason not to if your goal is to make the people ruining these things suffer, right? Really, that's where... the thing is, like, despite the title of people like me of influencer, I am starting to doubt that influencers actually influence anything, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of times, they're not. They're just doing what their audience, they're repeating what their audience wants to hear, right? So, like, how do you convince someone, no, that trailer is dog shit, this game's gonna be dog shit, when there's so many, there's so many shills saying, actually, that looks amazing, and you know, are a grifter spreading negativity for money or something, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of aimless rambling at this point. I guess to get back to the original response, you definitely, it does seem pretty stupid to say just play old games to defend the quality of new games. I don't usually hear that. What I usually hear is our people, the synth saying that they don't even play new games anymore because they only play old games. Right. That makes sense. But if people are genuinely saying that a lot, yeah, that is kind of dumb. Jak 3 has a lot of boring missions in the first half, doesn't it? I feel like I've memory holed a lot of these. Like, I'll give, even though I think Jak 2 is definitely a worse game than this, I'll give Jak 2 that it has some pretty damn good early, like, platforming missions and stuff. It's just the lack of checkpoints really hurts the game. Because you fuck up one time, then you're like, oh my god, this is suffering. Even if the mission, realistically, isn't even that long. You know? This is taking fucking forever, is my point. My ADHD brain is already tired of this minigame. Alright, we did it. Perfect score.
So, you nippers.
What I've written so far is mostly explaining why playing old games isn't exactly feasible to do legally to an extent.
All the land says the Top Gunner holds a special trophy.
I guess play old games doesn't work if you really like multiplayer games. That's probably the big issue. Even though people can have their own servers and shit, it's never going to emulate like the original experience that really got you into the game, you know? And a lot of games are still going on. Like, you know, Devin could talk about, for a year, the state of Team Fortress 2. Which, it's ironic that he's really only talked about multiplayer games one time, considering Devin probably plays multiplayer games way more than single-player games. Or at least he used to. I don't know how true that is these days, but... Because Devin is a grifter and he's Jewish. That's why. And he's chasing the money. No, but seriously, yeah, I don't know. That's one of those topics that I have complex feelings about, because I do think, like, especially I think about the last almost 6 years now of making videos, and the times where I play old games, either the ones I grew up with or games that are new to me. Either way, I usually have a much better time than playing new games. So, like, the general suggestion to just play old games holds true if your only goal is to have fun, I guess. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't use it to defend new games. Like, being... It's like the equivalent... People are telling me in the comments section of this video, that people are unironically, these normies are calling real fans tourists. Like, where the fuck, I hope these are bots. I truly hope these are bots saying this shit. Because Fallout Season 1 definitely did have, like, I don't know if it's an Indian bot farm in the sense that, like, they paid people to market their shit. Like, companies have been caught doing this. Like, Ubisoft hires Babel Media, which is basically an Indian bot farm to promote their games. And I suspect that Amazon did that with the Fallout show, at least for Season 1. Season 2, not as much, because, like, I'm just not seeing, like, the type of, like, copy-paste NPC responses, at least on my video yet. Give it time, though. I mean, this has been my most successful video in a long time, so I suspect it'll get in the algorithm. I'll be a little surprised if it doesn't. I guess I did say that about the last review, though, too, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Greetings, brave fighters! The one, the only, the greatest highness of all highnesses! The magnificent, eminently...
Enough. Just
Glad you got the message before you got another strike on your channel. Yeah, trust me, a lot of people are commenting about it.
Yes, right. Another round of
I was worried, though, because the YouTube editor takes a long time to push the video through.
Or in some cases, animal win.
More arena combat. Yay, blue gun. It's blue, dude. We love blue. Saw a Fallout fan account try to say New Vegas fans only like one game, but it forgot about 1 and 2. There's not a single, like, new Fallout fan that has played 1 and 2, so, I mean, of course they forgot about 1 and 2. I just don't know where Bethesda finds all these fanboys. It kind of reminds me of Nolan fanboys in film, or Snyder. Even better, probably Snyder fanboys, because, like, you know, the Snyder verse, DC films were so, I won't say they were dog shit, but they were so sloppish. Like, I don't hate them. Like, I didn't even hate Man of Steel, you know? My dad actually, this is ironic, really. My dad, despite being a huge Superman fan, actually liked Man of Steel, because my dad's idea of Superman is not what Superman is, if that makes sense. Because my dad is like, me and my dad are very similar, where we want all of our heroes to be like kind of edgy a little, you know? Obviously, I got it from my dad. So, like, he wants Superman to be a little dark. And it's like, but Superman's like the opposite dark, though. Oh my god, dude. Sig.
Dexter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
Shit.
Honing my skills. Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
If we don't, he'll kill us both. Rule of the arena. Sorry, nothing personal.
Uh-oh.
Blasphemy! One must destroy the other. Complete the test, or face worse pain.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them!
We must kill each other in the death arena. Why? I don't fucking
Defile
know.
the purity of the arena. Sig, your time in Haven City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jaws of the desert. However, Sig, your years of service as our spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
A spy?
Just shut up. I'll tell you later.
There is a nest of metalpedes not too far from here. They have been harassing our artifact carriers for some time. I want you to drive into the heart of the nest and take out all the creatures you find inside. I'd say good luck, but then luck won't help you.
Wowie zowie. I mean, it's the 2000s. Like, this is. I miss this tone. The like the Shadow the Hedgehog era of like kid edgy shit. I love it. I can't get enough. It's just goofy to me. It's on Venezuela. Dude, that was fucking based. Holy shit. Like, capturing Maduro, the only way it would have been better is if they had just, like, accidentally blown his head off or something. Like, I gotta be honest, that I was talking to Devin, I'm like, this is almost a happening. I'm like the type of guy who says nothing ever happens. This is getting dangerously close to something happening. You know? It's crazy. I'm falling for regime change slap. What are you fucking talking about? You're falling for retard because you're retarded. This is the level of discourse that you need to be able to. Regime changes are based on we do it. Any regime change. I'm not even gonna make a definitive statement. I don't care. The point is, bloodthirst good, inaction bad. There you go. I've dumbed it down enough where I feel like I don't need to explain my political position because it's not important. There you go. Literally everyone in there praising Trump and celebrating me while commies are seething. Yeah, because leftists just hate Trump. We've gotten to the full retard level of discourse where it's like the literal citizens are praising their dictator getting captured, and then random faggots and women are like, this is bad because Trump did it. It's like, why can you vote? Why do you have rights? Legitimately, why do you have rights? The founding fathers did not want you to have rights. Why do you have rights? Why is this still allowed to happen? I don't know. Like, Fallout being destroyed is punishment for Chuds not liking Todd's magnum opus Skyrim Space. Dude, normies have already memory hold Starfield. Trust me. Trust me, they've already memory hold it. Listen, I wanna hope and pray that Elder Scrolls 6 bombs horribly. Trust me. I want it to happen, but let's be real here. It's not gonna happen. Hold on. 1 second. I'm turning it down a little on your end. The constant machine gun fire is gonna get annoying. It's getting annoying for me. I'm turning it down on my headphones. So anyway, that still looks kind of loud. Ah, whatever. Just tell me if it gets horrendously annoying. Fair the Iraqi celebrate when Saddam got deposed, and look what happened. I mean, what happened is that we need eternal conflict to get rid of the strongest males so that society can be filled with cattle for the rest of time. That's, I mean, obviously you could, if you want to take a less conspiracy angle with it, you could just say oil, we want oil, but between we want oil and, you know, society must be cattle forever, the reason that there will be endless wars in the Middle East is exactly that. Like, those men need to die so that there's never any revolt against the government. As long as people think they can vote problems away, then, well, no, honestly, thinking doesn't even matter either. If that's kind of my issue with a lot of this, like, you know, people think, like, I've heard even Count Dankula say a lot of times that Gen Z is being known as Generation Zyklon, and I'm like, I can't see any Zoomer actually, like, you know, doing any Fed things that I will bite my tongue about. I would like that. I really would like that if that were true, but I don't think it is. I mean, this is how it starts, obviously, is you implant the thoughts, and then actions happen in the future. But I don't think they're going to be happening anytime soon. It's just that, honestly, I think what Fuentes was doing is pretty accurate where it's more like it's just the apathy phase of things. It's not hate, it's just apathy. But if you're apathetic and then you notice actions and patterns, then it turns into hate, and that's where it should be, right? So apathy is the first step in the right direction. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot that even happened. Nora was only captured because he didn't have a toucan controlled bank. Nat Rothschild celebrated on X. Yeah, I guess that's true. If the people were suffering under, like, you know, like Mexico's female Jewish president. No one seems to care about the state of the average Mexican citizen, but why would you? Let's be honest. Why is that my concern anyway? Oil isn't even conspiracy theory. Trump in the press conference openly said it's about oil. That's not the part I was saying was a conspiracy. I was saying the part that's a conspiracy is killing all of the able-bodied men in a war over oil. Like, the oil part is not a conspiracy. I'm not sure you were listening to what I was saying. Sensel's listening any percent. Yeah. Trump using Delta Force in this scenario was probably the best move. If you want something done quick and easy, that full-blown war, use Delta Force to redact it for a reason. Yeah. I mean, is flexing power, because a lot of the Browns get uppity sometimes. I'm kidding, kind of. But you do see these countries express like, oh, we're a big deal, and it's like, I mean, you're really not, though. I mean, you're this is a perfect example. Like, your president literally got captured and there were 0 deaths on the American side, so it's like, yeah, you ain't shit, so watch your fucking mouth, you know. It's that type of moment. And I'm not saying this even to be like, oh, you know, America, fuck you, or whatever. It's just, it's kind of just like a It's a representation of attitudes I see online, and you know, I'm schizophrenic, so I'm imagining a bunch of ESLs being overconfident and being stomped into oblivion. No, I'm just being edgy today. I'm being edgy today. I'm edgy every day, but today specifically, I don't know. I think I'm overly caffeinated again. That always puts me in a good mood.
I suppose mercy is in order, and it is granted. You will not be cast out, but next time, I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
It's point of this game to run over bugs, yes. Yeah, I mean, I am playing the Edge Kino game, so me saying edgy things is appropriate. I too taught the ESL third world is squatting in my head. As you should. You have to fight the voices. Don't let the voices win. See, the problem is, when you take DMT, the voices can fight back. And then when you lose that fight, then, you know, you start writing down every woman you've jerked off to and sending it to Odin. And then you're just too far gone. There's no hope then. Oddly specific, yeah. What is he? What could he possibly be talking about? I don't know.
Jack, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're still alive. I see Jameis still keeps
I'm
tabs
still
on his
alive.
beacons. Listen,
We just went out in the desert, now we gotta drive back in there. Sand Shark. It was Sand Shark. I was right the first time. RE3 or Silent 2 remake was... The RE3 remake is literally top 5 worst remakes of all time. So yeah, RE3 remake was definitely worse. Seriously, the Resident Evil 3 remake is probably like the worst game, at least that I've played, that Capcom has made in like the past 10 years. I'm legitimately blown away how bad it was fucked up. Like, I think there's defensible qualities about, like... Actually, I was about to say defensible qualities. I actually enjoy the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I somewhat enjoy the Resident Evil 4 remake, even though I have big problems with it. Right? The Resident Evil 3 remake, I hate. Like, I fucking hate it. It was incredibly half-assed. I mean, it genuinely is kind of just an asset flip created by a B team because they needed to make more money that fiscal year, basically, you know, that type of situation. Yeah, the Dead Rising 1 remake is probably the second worst. But the thing with the Dead Rising 1 remake is that at the end of the day, it's still Dead Rising 1. Resident Evil 3 remake is not Resident Evil 3. You know what I mean? Like, it is just a completely different game, just with the same characters. Really. Get me out of here, please. Please? Thank you. God damn it. Why, dude? Let me out! I hate this vehicle. It's so shit. Ooh, I was about to punch her. You saw it.
Baby, you thought you'd dump me, huh? I knew you'd be back for some more orange lovin'. Get a good look. It's the last time you get to see it.
Ashlyn, what are you doing here?
Jack, it's good to see you.
Listen, Toots, you left us in the desert, so talk to the tail. Cause the whiskers ain't listening. We out, Jack.
That beacon you gave me. Thanks.
I knew Damus would find you. He doesn't miss much in his desert.
How do you know him?
Yeah, we already talked about Griffin's mod last stream.
Jack, I need you
I
to
can't
get
believe
back to
you
the
would
city.
go to
We're
whatever
losing
New
the
Year's
fight.
party instead of
Nicholas
watch the
One
stream
Control
last time.
has
Fuck
taken
you.
command. He doesn't understand what he's up against.
What?
I need you.
No, I didn't. This is the mission I was thinking about before. That's my vehicle. I was about to blow up my vehicle and then get a game over. That would have been awesome. I'm not even going to use the reflexor in case that I blow up the sand jar and get fucked. I am shooting you, dumb bitch! Goddamn! What do you think I'm doing? She's getting punched, and I can't see shit. That was it, right? We win? Okay.
Kira wanted me to give you this. Jack.
Oh yeah, Kira, the chick who has like 5 lines in this game. I remember.
The city threw me out, remember? They can rot for all I care.
But what about your...
Get it! Just leave. I have new friends now.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
In the desert? Or was it long before that? Don't you remember who you are?
I'm through saving the world.
I don't even recall her having any lines. Yeah, she might not have any lines in this game. Well, I can't remember what the story was behind that. I'm assuming it had something to do with the voice actress or something. Being the opposite of Deborah Wilson. Instead of being easy to work with, she's a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Alright, can you please,
This spot was a place of reflection by the great warrior Ma. Reach it in time, and the prize is yours.
I'm glad it's behind a rock. A lot of the shit all looks the same. That was like an awful fucking
You have a long way to go.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up! Alright, it's like a tall rock. That rock looks tall. Is that rock? Okay, there it is.
Ma would be proud of you, warrior, as are we.
He doesn't know. Yeah, Mar. Mar? Who did? Is that important? Would that be important? Is that gonna be on the test? It is nice to see, well, I don't know. Is it nice to see? See, my problem is, maybe just because I'm ultra mega nuclear level black pilled when it comes to entertainment, but I was gonna say, maybe it's good to see more sentiment turn against the Fallout show, but at the same time, it's like, it's too late. You know what I mean? Bethesda, our greatest enemy isn't even normie idiots this time. I legitimately think it just is Bethesda. Because Bethesda's like, yeah, this is canon. Fuck you. Fuck Obsidian. Which, you know what? I don't even like Obsidian. Outer Worlds 2 is one of the worst RPGs I've ever played in my fucking life. But, you know, I like New Vegas, always will, no matter how much some Italian schizophrenic on V spams that it's true in Vegas with, like, ESL-ass images. Fabio, I knew who you are, faggot. Die. Anyway, I'm so hyped up today, I don't know why. I'm just like, that guy is a fucking lunatic. Literally every single Fallout thread on V, he's in there spamming like the most broken English ass images you've ever seen in your life, always saying like "Trun out new Trungis" or something, and it's just like, you make us look bad, you fucking retard. I hate you. Yeah, I know, Devin, but Devin not liking New Vegas, he hasn't even played more than like 5 hours of it in the last, I don't know, 10 years. The thing is, like, Devin's level of criticism for New Vegas, I think, is fine, or it's just, I got bored, because the beginning's boring, and it's not as open as Fallout 3, and it's just like, okay, I guess that's fine, as far as criticism goes for the game. Because, dude, this vehicle's so, I love this fucking vehicle. Look at that, you just jet and you, like, jump a fucking mile. Anyway, sorry. I have my moments where I'm like, oh yeah, the games I grew up with were fucking sweet. Except when this happens, but at least that's funny. I don't know. Anyway, that's exactly why I quit. Yeah, the beginning of New Vegas is kind of rough, which is definitely bad for an open world RPG, you know? I'm sure if they could... The thing is, I know every fucking YouTuber who's ever existed in the history of mankind who has ever said the word Fallout has talked about how Obsidian only had 18 months to make the game. And that is true. But I definitely wish they had a little more foresight into, like, replayability. Because the only alternative to walking around 75% of the perimeter of the map is you know, sneak through Deathclaw and Kazdor territory. You know? And the thing is, if you play the game with mods, a couple of the most popular mods add more Deathclaws around that area, so it's even harder. You know, like, I don't remember, like a World of Pain, more Mojave. I don't know if both of them add more. Definitely World of Pain does, without a doubt. Adds more Deathclaws. So it's like, okay, you're just not going that way. You're not going that way. Kazdors, you might be able to kill them if you don't miss. Because, you know, as soon as you get stung, you're fucked. But the Deathclaws will one-shot you. There's an out-of-bounds glitch to skirt on top of a canyon to actually bypass starting Trek of New Vegas. I mean, there's definitely ways to do it, but the thing is, the game is not designed around it. The only thing I can give Bethesda credit, well, not the only thing, but one of the main things I'd give Bethesda credit on is at least up until Starfield. Starfield, they fucked it up. But up until Starfield, they understood how to make a map feel like it was worth exploring. I think you just go down this path again, don't you? I actually don't remember what you do. I think there was another door this way, is what it was, and you're supposed to remember that. Guys, I left the one metalhead gem behind. The run's over, I'm fucked. Anyway, oh, what the hell? Fuck you. I lost my train of thought. Whatever. Go back, Chud.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's the ticket.
Heretic, how gay are you on a scale of 1 to 10, and have you told your parents? Anyway, I know we've already established that New Vegas is woke despite being good, but holy fuck, it's so annoying that the only companion that is okay with joining the Legion is stuck in Black Mountain. Yes, it's obvious that given their limited time frame, they had to make sacrifices, and one of those was making the Legion underdeveloped. Another one of the most popular mods adds in a bunch of the cut content back, but like a lot of it is you know, too unfinished to really be enjoyable. I would say the one that adds what's his face? I can't remember his name for some reason. No, the guy you meet. Fuck. My brain is fried. It adds one of the Legion guys as a companion. The guy you first meet in Nipton. My brain is completely fried. I can't remember his fucking name. But you can have him as a companion. And I can't remember how many lines of dialogue he actually has. But that would have added to the game, I'll say that. Vulpus and Kulta, yeah, him. Yeah, the mod adds Vulpus and Kulta as a companion. And so that's kind of cool. But I don't know. I'm not the type of guy who really likes cut content, because I'm the type of guy who just in general prefers polished stuff. Like, I don't hate jank. Fuck. I don't hate like jank, but I'm also not the type of guy who would play a lot of like Slav jank stuff. Because like after a certain point, I'm like, okay, so you just don't even care that you have all this clearly unfinished shit in your game, you know? So that's kind of what adding in the cut content feels like. Oh my god, dude, really? Why? Wait, no, it was... Yeah, it was there. I'm gaslighting myself. What one am I missing? Was I completely blind and just like drove right past one? I must have had like a full retard moment, right? How did I miss one? Were my eyes glazing over? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. It is a shame sometimes that for time, I feel like I do have to cut some of my talking points out of these Fallout TV show reviews. I mean, they're not meant to be very in-depth to begin with, but... Oh, right. I forgot. There's one right here by the beginning. Yeah. That's what it was. Like... It seems very not me that I just completely glazed over Lucy talking about how much of a whore she is, you know. There was one comment that was going into that, but I guess for me, I'm just like, I don't know. This is like, it got to a level of insanity in the TV show where it almost doesn't even feel worth dissecting, because it really is just like watching a cartoon. But if I'm not meant to take any of Fallout the least bit seriously, why would I care about any of it at all? That's what confuses me. Like, why do normies like cartoon Fallout? Like, what is there to like about it? It's not funny. Like, again, just play Borderlands. But people... I'm starting... Again, this could be the schizo brain going off again. But I'm starting to think, like, people aren't human. No, I'm kidding. That's not where I was going with this. I swear, but that would be the conclusion to the thought process. No, I'm starting to think people have no consistency at all in what they find good. Like, they couldn't even tell you why they think something's good.
The seed of our downfall. It approaches quickly, and I fear we no longer have the power to resist. Behold the pure power of light. We offer what little we have in this dire.
Because I'm thinking, like, people generally accept that Borderlands has bad writing. Like, I think that's a pretty normal opinion. I should have went for it. No, whatever. But at the same time, people are completely fine with the Fallout show, you know, having writing that's as bad as the worst Borderlands writing, more or less, you know? It's like, why do you like this and hate this? Could they even explain it to you? I don't know. All I know is I'm glad I've basically let myself off the hook, but don't be surprised if it's a lie. It wouldn't be the first time. I don't think anyone would care if it turns out to be a lie. What I mean is, I said at the end of the video that I'm not going to review any individual episodes anymore. But I mean, who knows? There could be something utterly insane that happens. You know? It could happen. Right? So if something insane does happen in an episode, I am going to review it. I mean, I'd be an idiot not to. I mean, I try to be the type of content creator that avoids just reviewing something because it's the financially correct decision, because, I mean, for like an effort to views ratio, the TV show reviews are always worth making. I don't think I've even made a single TV show review that hasn't gotten 100,000 views. So by my own personal metric, by my own personal metrics, every single review has been a success, right? So why wouldn't I review? I'm just kind of aimless rambling now. And people like it anyway. It's just, really, it's just for myself, where I don't want to subject myself to complete trash all the time. Ultimately, if well, I'm not going to review next episode, but, you know, obviously best and worst games should be out way before whenever I would next consider reviewing another episode. Does anyone know how many episodes there are this season? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I made it. Sweet. There's only 3 left? Damn. Oh, no. Someone says 8 episodes. Alright, so people are just lying? Why are you lying? Last one is on February 4th. Okay. I guess we'll see if I feel like talking about... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this shit. Future. See, this is back when no one cared about lore. Like, if this happened in a modern game, people would be like, what the fuck?
We saw in Haven City. But where do they go?
There you are. Ah, I'm so squawking
What?
happy I found
Why the hell are you here?
Jack got a seal back, and it opens doors.
Onan says we must get back to Haven City. She says the catacombs are the key to the planet's very survival.
You boys up for a little ride?
I sometimes realize, like, oh, this is gonna be another thing where chat's gonna get annoyed of that noise. I just know it. This is another part of this game where I'm just like, man, Jack 3 just had, like, random shit in it. You know? I mean, you definitely can't say it doesn't have gameplay variety. It's got gameplay variety, but I genuinely think as I've gotten older, I have much more appreciation. Let me turn that down on your end. I just know that's gonna be annoying. Alright, I've turned it down. Anyway. As I've gotten older, I really am Spyro 1-pilled. I'd rather you just refine the main gameplay loop and have a minimal amount of weird gimmick shit. Jesus Christ! This isn't even meant to be hard. I think I'm having 30-year-old man moment. Where I'm slow. Like, I probably first played this when I was like 10. And I bet I did this almost no problem. And now I'm 30-year-old unk status. And I can't handle it. There's too many flashing lights. My grandpa brain is shutting down. Jesus Christ! Maybe I shouldn't talk. Maybe I shouldn't talk. Oh, right, that can happen. Yeah, well, at least it didn't kill me. Oh my lord, what is happening to me? I'm just falling apart. I'm falling apart. This isn't even supposed to be hard. I think my reflexes have gotten that slow. I've just... Hold on. I'm going slow now. I'm going slow. Dude, I came within an inch of the end, like, 3 times. It's so over for me. Boomer gamer status achieved. Jesus. Nobody cares about Fallout's lore now, as people haven't changed. But people pretend, though. How much you want to fucking bet? Oh yeah, the shield is another OP ability, isn't it? Yeah, because you can move and do it. Yeah. I mean, healing is the most busted one, because, I mean, it's healing. But, yeah, that's another good one. I cared for like an hour when I decided to watch lore of it. That Nick, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. So many of these people who don't care about New Vegas being annihilated, I guarantee have watched an Oxhorn video or something similar. I absolutely guarantee it. So, you know, if they watch a dog shit YouTube video and hear a guy get really excited about how cool the lore is, they care. But as soon as, like, the new dog shit product that shits all over comes out, they don't care anymore. It doesn't matter, you're just fanboy or something.
When Mar built Haven City, he must have carved out these old caves to get at the eco power.
Sheesh, that Ma guy must have never slept much.
I'm going ahead to tell Onan we're back. Watch your tail feathers, Jack. This is a spooky place.
Spooky. Someone needs to wake up the normies, so it's good for trashing it. There's nothing that's going to wake them up, though. I mean, again, this is why I'm kind of like... I'm going to remain black-pilled on entertainment. I definitely would not trust the, like, the nerd-rotic type people who seem to think woke is dying or something. It's just not true. All that's happening is the Overton window is shifted, so they're gonna find the new normal. I mean, people already tolerate a lot of gay shit and don't even notice. I mean, there's still a fuck ton of people defending Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Well, granted, I don't know how much of that is legit, but let's just say I suspect a decent amount of it is legit. That people seem to think Kingdom Come 2 is one of the best games that came out last year. Even though, I mean, to real fans, it destroyed the series. Trump mentioned Gamergate, everything's saved, yep. It was the best AAA? No, it wasn't. Absolutely not. I legitimately think, well, I guess it depends on what you consider AAA. I'll say that. Because, like, Expedition 33 isn't AAA, it's like a AA game, but it probably is the most fun I've had playing a high-budget game last year. I mean, I'm still playing it, but I mean... You know what I mean? That came out last year. Kirby Air Riders is not high budget either, though. I mean, they're both middleware games. So, both of my favorite games that came out last year were middleware games, and then Look Outside is third place, and number 4 and number 5 I'm still not 100% on, because I haven't recorded that part of the video, but it's really not that big of a deal. There's only like 3 games I thought were legit, like, good enough to really recommend to people that I played last year anyway. I mean, Doll's Nest is a decent game for what it is, but I mean, it is also very bare bones and flawed in a lot of ways. A part of me almost wants to play it after they rebalance the weapons, because the weapon balance was one of my biggest problems with the game, but I'm not going to do that. Digimon is my game of the year. No, Digimon, I did... I wish I could explain properly the sequence of events that led me to do that. I mean, I don't think there's any excuse. But I don't know. I have no idea why the hell I just did that. I don't know. The world may never know. Yeah, isn't this the fucking part where you have to... Yeah, you have to push these guys into the hamster wheels. That's kind of funny. I like that. Yeah, what I was going to say is I think Digimon is probably going to be number 5. I did rethink it, because I'm like... Fantasy Life... Ultimately, I think I would rather just play RuneScape. You know, I mean, it had things going for it, but... Digimon I spent a lot more time on. I'd say Digimon's probably a more flawed game in terms of what it was trying to accomplish. But... I probably did ultimately enjoy Digimon more than Fantasy Life, so... Yeah, that's probably right. So, I'm planning on recording the best part of Best and Worst tomorrow, so... Yeah, just to go back over that. Number 5 is Digimon, number 4 is Doll's Nest, number 3 is Look Outside, number 2 is Expedition 33, and number 1 is Kirby Air Riders. There you go. Not too surprising from me. The worst list is usually more interesting anyway. I mean, that is what most people come to this channel for, so... yeah. Playing Adam Follows Criminal. Yeah, I never got around to it. I feel like I would have enjoyed it, but I just didn't get around to it. Where's the Nintendo games at, bro? What do you mean? Kirby Air Riders, the only good Nintendo game that came out last year. It is funny. Devin was the game journalist this year with that shit, where it's like he didn't even finish Donkey Kong, and it's like one of his favorite games. It's like Devin has literally told me you can't say you liked the game unless you finished it, and he didn't finish it, and he says he liked it. You fuck you, hypocrite. I know every human is a hypocrite, obviously, and I'm not really taking this that seriously, but it is kind of funny. Is Debbin just liquid synth? No. Debbin is Debbin. That's it. Alright, it spawns down at the bottom and I gotta slowly punch him up here. Luckily these guys can take a lot of punishment. See, this is why old games are good. They let you abuse animals. Oh shit. Never mind. They couldn't take as much damage as I thought. Why does everyone want Devin to be Liquid Snake for some reason? Where's this coming from? I got armor, dude. We get more health, dude. More health. Genius. Naughty Dog invented that, by the way. They invented maximum health upgrades. I don't know. What's going on with me? I'm in Let's Player mode today. That's what's happening. I don't know why. Too much caffeine. Time for a Let's Play channel? Hell no. Been there, done that. I made one episode of a Vex playthrough 5 years ago. Oh, yeah, this. I got you, I got you. The beam reflex is so OP for this shit because it'll just bounce toward the next target on its own. Yeah, it just hit the next two targets. Nice. I'll read the super chats after this mission because I kind of want to eat dinner. So, I'll read supers and then eat. Oh, it's about Angry Joe somehow? I'm curious about that super, but we'll get to it in a second. Yeah, we'll fight the boss, because I think there's a boss right after this. And then we get to Haven City. It's just the third or fourth dinner of the stream. See, the problem with that, Solar, you need an alt account for jokes like that. Because everyone knows who you are. And obviously they can see you're a mod.
The monks told me you were coming through the Precursor subrails. Interesting, aren't they? The Precursors used them to build the world countless eons ago. The rail system leads deep into the planet, where it said the Ancient Ones wait to bestow unimaginable powers upon the worthy. I will save the world with that power, just as Ma did.
Yeah, you've done a great job so far, letting the metalheads destroy the palace.
Oh, you couldn't be more mistaken, dear boy. We're on a time clock, Jack. That light in the sky, do you know what it is? Our nightmare has found us, and the end is coming. I needed quick access to the catacombs below, so I attacked the palace myself.
Dun dun dun.
Our little secret.
Well, you're full of surprises.
And you're full of dark eco. You and your rat are an abomination. But I will rid the planet of this scourge soon enough. Pure light will rule the universe, and I will be the bright light that shines to every corner of the world and destroys all shadows.
Excuse me, Count Vulgar.
It's Vega.
Yeah, whatever. Isn't it kind of nice just to curl up in the shade sometimes? Just chilling it, watching the hot babes prance around in their skimpy little bikinis. You know, just how they jiggle.
Oh my god, cancel him.
Feeling in my tail.
Straight character? Oh my god, canceled. Wow. Games are so problematic back then.
And this time, the Precursors will not have mercy on you.
It's funny how gay and inoffensive everything is now compared to shit back then. I mean, Naughty Dog did not give a fuck about having like a horny rat as a character. Kablamo, kablooey. I love when the boss creates, you know, the instruments of his own demise or whatever. God damn it! I have no patience! Come on! There we go. I'm glad there are convenient explosives. Who put those there? Oh, dude, my Ankh reflexes again. Don't worry, I can cheat. There we go. So you don't even really need to be at the top. I mean, I guess it helps a little bit for targeting, but... Shit. Well, never mind. There we go. I wasted all my ammo! It's fine. This game gives you so many tools anyway, that it really doesn't matter as much as you think. Like for this, I can just go Dark Jack. Boom! Kablamo. Awesome. Sweet, 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 dude. Hold on. The perspective. Ooh, this perspective is rough. Ooh, this is a rough. My depth perception. There we go. Nice. Lightning gun. I like that one.
Yeah, the boys are back in town.
Let's go topside and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Wowie zowie, dude. Oh, I'm jacking it. He's jacking. All right, there we go. That's a good time. Let's just pause it for now. Doomer Hour today. Yeah, we can read Doomer Hour stories at the end. Just remind me later. I'll try not to be tired, I guess. Ironic, thanks for $5. Beat Half-Life 1 the other day. It was great. Now on to Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Did you ever play it? No, Devin did. I meant to play it at some point, but I never played Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Nope. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. We got Jak 4. It was that incredibly mediocre PSP game nobody played. That's not Jak 4. It doesn't have 4 in the title. I mean, by that logic, we're on to like Resident Evil 20 by now. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Chill and meaningful gaming stream with DSP Jr. Yeah. Fisher Friend, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Jack, I require crystals. Please, Jack. Adam Mata 4, thanks to the $10. I work at a retro game store. Over the weekend, I heard a customer say, I've never played any of the Fallout games, but I love the show. I hate secondaries so much it's unreal. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. I feel like the thing is, even if you haven't played Fallout, I think the only thing that is genuinely good about the show is like the costumes and the sets, you know? Like I think the aesthetics are Fallout, But, I mean, if aesthetics are everything, I have to wonder, like, why is everything so ugly now? You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I think post Fallout 4, Fallout aesthetics are much weaker anyway than, like, before that. Like, I hate, like, the Fallout 4 assault rifle, for example, just looks gross. But, I'm just saying, like, in general, everything about modern art design is the corpo-friendly, inoffensive, like, bisexual lighting type of weird garbage shit. You would think they would know better to try and appeal to the normie mind. Hold on. What is that? Is that, like, a problem with the program? I'm noticing there's, like, a thin gray line on the bottom. That looks really weird. I don't know what that is. I think that is a problem with this software. It's not going properly full screen. Now that's annoying me. I'm just going to ignore it, though. I'll try. Anyway. The Noel Star, thanks to the $2. Thanks for watching the Fallout show for me. Yep, that is the point in the reviews. I watch it so you don't have to. Like the modern nostalgia critic. Anyway, Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Is this one of the 4 games Ricardo Cumsocks can play? Nope. Nope, this is too recent. Ricardo has never played a game after the year 2000, unfortunately. Southern Ninja, thanks to the $5. Subscriber wanted me to recommend this tendy called Harmon Smith, who was talking about grifters, quote unquote, mentioned you by name. Guy was stimming most of it. Okay. They mentioned me as a grifter, or the people who oppose me are grifters. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Howdy Chud, been playing Fire Emblem 4 and having a great time. It's crazy how mechanically rich Super Nintendo era JRPGs were. Hope you play it with the 96 games. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Me and Devin aren't the biggest fans of Fire Emblem. Yeah, called me a grifter. Okay. I see. Can these people at least define grifter instead of just say buzzwords? Because I don't think any of them know what grifter means. If I would make way more money just, like, churning out the same, like, bullshit that people want to hear over and over again. I would be 5 times more successful. That's an exaggeration, you know, before anyone gets autistic. We'll just say twice as successful. If I had just towed the line with the rest of the anti-woke crowd. I suspect a lot of these people who call me a grifter haven't even watched any of my videos. Because my videos are so effective rage bait that they cannot even watch more than the intro. Like, they've gotten to the end of the intro and they're so ass mad that they then form an opinion. You know, I mean, this is genuinely, I think, the case for the vast majority of people who don't like me. They've never made it past the intro of the videos. Anyway. The one-man army lol, thanks to the $5. Saw the new video about the Fallout TV show. It's just a slop that keeps on slopping. The only thing new I'm playing is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that doesn't even really count, does it? You know, I mean, it's just a graphical remake. Trent, thanks to the $5. I'm about to say something unbased. I'd rather play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 over Jak and Daxter. Yeah, that is kind of cringe, bro. Gotta be honest. I'm assuming that's the nostalgia talking. Quinn Tribute, thanks to the membership. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 50 pesos. People are already defending the Odyssey. The Copa is real. Oh yeah, the new Odyssey movie. I can't say that I care. I don't really watch modern movies for the most part. Trent, thanks to the 2 months of membership. Shit, you turned into Black Kang in this game. True. Well, definitely. The one-man army, thanks to the $5. I decided to reinstall Fallout 4 for one reason, only to play the American Rising 2 mod. I'm going to dispose every mutie and synth. God bless the Enclave. I wish there was a good Enclave mod for New Vegas, but there isn't. Probably just because the type of community, you know, to not give Fabio too much credit, there is a certain type of person who is the most autistic about New Vegas, and they're typically lefties, so they would not represent the Enclave very well. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Watch The Subtle Horror in Naruto. We're not even doing a video watch segment. Do you think if you just throw money at me, I'm going to derail what I'm doing to appease you? How much is 20 pesos in American dollars? Let's find out right now. You know, let's go full Goldstein moment. How much have you tried to bribe me to derail the stream? I know people are just throwing random numbers, but yeah, we can just assume it's nothing. $1. $1, okay. Yeah, the subtle horror. I know. You know it's gonna be a cringe ass. He obviously suggests that on purpose because it's gonna be a very cringe millennial, like, you know, insert SpongeBob gif of them freaking out over the tiny roller coaster. Yeah. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Third worlders seething over some loser dictator getting kidnapped by green army men. I see. Worldists. Third worldists. I think I get what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, the people who idolize third world shitholes where, you know, people get shanked over pennies. Yeah, that type of person. I understand. Buses are fat cars, thanks to the 10 euros. When I first watched it, I distinctly remember your God of War Ragnarok video having a terrible dislike to like ratio. Watched it again recently, as 21,000 likes to 6,500 dislikes, it aged well. The dislike extension is way off. I'm just going to tell you. Let's find out what it actually is. That was so long ago. I've made so many videos. Excuse me, I mean, I've made 0 videos because I don't work. It seems like, I mean, it was an eternity ago, but I forgot when it even came out. When did it come out? Shit, whoops. I think my eyes glazed over and I skipped right past it. Okay. Let's see. It's at... Yeah, no, yeah, dude, this like extension's way fucking off. It's 21,000 likes and 17,000 dislikes. So still technically positive. It is positive, but not by much. 54% like dislike. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the 5 euros. Only brown third worldists seethe about Venezuela. Watch Maoist third worldist analysis of interracial porn, I'm assuming, videos. Also, I'm alive. Mold hasn't consumed me yet. Oh, that's good. That's good, Dr. Moldberg. I don't think I'm going to watch any Maoist third world analysis of that shit. No, thanks. Autist given sentience, thanks to the $5. Almighty Lolly said in defense of the atom bomb being wheeled into Shady Sands, they had atom bombs in Fallout 3. They planned to nuke NCR since Fallout 2. There's no fucking way Almighty Lolly's that retarded, right? He actually defended a random ass caravan with one brainwashed guy shambling with a cart into the heart of the capital of the the biggest country in like the Fallout universe as far as we know. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way he's that dumb, right? It's exactly what I said in the video. It's like if someone drove into the heart of Washington, D.C. with a nuclear bomb in their trunk. That is exactly what that is. I mean, it's so fundamentally... I mean, I don't know. The average lolly enjoyer mindset. He doesn't even like lollies, though. He likes crippled lesbians. Just and that is a fact. I mean, that's what his comic book is. It's not an insult. Anyway, Butt Worlds, man, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Half a year so far. It's so not over, bros. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there are a bunch of people here who don't know about Almighty Lolly's comic. Yeah, he's like funny, a comic book that's about like some lesbian cripple and like some other lesbian assassin or something. That's what his comic book's about. I'm just like, this is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. Like, I don't know. Nick Spence, thanks to $5. The science confirms that Morrowind causes gender dysphoria. What? Mickey D and the Cantina were taken by its dark whispers. I don't know who those are, and I'm glad I don't. I guess I don't know. I think just autism and truing out are interlinked more than anything else. Like anything that autistic people like is going to have a high percentage of truants. You know, that's just a fact. It doesn't matter what it is. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Mods tie a bomb to Fabio's testicles. Low tier guy. I used to work in DC. You weren't allowed to drive a truck with within 4 blocks of the White House. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think that Shady Sands would have as tight security as like a real country or any capital of any nation of any kind, but obviously they would investigate any caravan coming into Shady Sands. I mean, that's just a no-brainer, right? Like, this is the post-apocalypse where they've been dealing with raiders for, you know, I don't even remember what year the NCR was established, but we could just say 100 years, man. They've been dealing with raiders like 100 years, and they fucking don't have soldiers checking caravans. I mean, it's so dumb conceptually that you have to be an idiot to not question it on any level. You genuinely have to be an idiot. Yeah, Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. I like trains. Yep, that's fair. It skipped me. Hold on. Jewish rooftop party, thanks to the £2. Too many smash burgers and watermelon wine. I didn't drink or consume any of that today. Hikarangi, thanks to the 8 months of membership. What? I'm not. What does that mean? Hasidim, but I don't believe them. What, like Hasidic, like Jews? Paulie Sopranos. Well, I'm sad to say I haven't seen Sopranos, guys. I know it's really disappointing. Darth Raider, thanks to the $10. Hey Synth, I've been watching your vids for a long time, but I only started watching the streams about a year ago. Did you ever play Sekiro? Now, I only played Sekiro on that one stream and never played it again. It's probably my favorite From Software game after the Dark Souls one. Maybe I'll come back to it someday. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so burnt out on that type of game. I really am. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the €2. Fallout's so dead now. My only hope is Stalker Gamma. Yeah, I won't say I'm the biggest Stalker guy, really, so I'm kind of ambivalent. Crow, thanks to the $2. Life is work to die. Big sad. Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to the £5. Speaking of God of War, I played the first game for the first time and has better combat and better writing. Yeah, God of War 1, despite a lot of slander against it, it has aged decently well. Hold on, the $50 super chat isn't coming up for me. Let me read that real quick. Cordless Steak, thanks to the $50. Yo, Synth, great video. Even though I'm not a Fallout fan, I still feel bad for the actual fans. Also, Angry Joe made a review of the Fallout show Season 2, only watched a minute of it, calling it faithful. At least some of the comments are calling him out. Yeah, Angry Joe is a fucking idiot. I mean, genuinely, I don't understand. I don't understand why he's a retard. No, that's not what I wanted to say. That's what my brain wanted to say, like wanted to complete that sentence, but that wasn't the real thought. That was more like I don't feel like actually talking about this with any seriousness. But I don't understand why he feels like he always has to say something. I'll put it at that, right? Like, I know people probably would say that about me, but there's plenty of topics that I don't feel like talking about with any seriousness, especially if I don't know enough about it. But Angry Joe genuinely strikes me as the type of guy who'll just, he doesn't know jack shit about Fallout and will just say, yeah, it's faithful. It's like, retard, shut up. Just shut up, you fat fucking... Anyway. Listen, Angry Joe's talk shit about me, so I have no problem talking shit about him. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Are you yanking my pizzle or are you actually streaming right now? I mean, I am streaming. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the 2 euros. Fallout's so dead. No, oh, right, I did read that one. Fuck. Wait, hold on. It skipped me. All right, Cordless Steak, thanks to 17 months membership. Did you hear about Griffin's mod that got arrested? Crazy. Yep, we talked about it on New Year's. You're a fake fan. You should have been here. Anyway. You have to be in every stream or you're a fake synth fan. Missed the 10 years in the joint, thanks to the 11 months membership. Is this something to look forward to in 2026? Yeah, when people asked me this a couple times. What were the games I said? I said Crimson Desert was one that I was hoping would be like my replacement for Dragon's Dogma. I don't remember. I said 3 games. That's the only one that's coming to my head right now. Maybe somebody will name the other 2. Nice job in showing Cooch in your Fallout vid. Yep. Yeah, that was base to me. No, I did not even notice. I'm not lying. I freshly recorded that footage, and my brain just, I don't know. I did not process it at all. I gotta look through my mod list because all I did was reinstall the game. Didn't go through like the 80 mods I had installed, and yeah, I still had the nudity mods, so I gotta disable that the next time I record footage. Anyway, DBZ Ryan, thanks to the 11 months membership. 1 more month and I will ascend. Okay, that's good. That's good, buddy. Maybe we'll have a bloomer hour. No, we won't. There will be no bloomer hour. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Did you see Trump now wants to control Greenland? People were saying stuff about that. I didn't really look into it, but that's another thing where I'm like, I like this. I like, at least it's amusing. I miss when Trump did amusing things. I feel like a lot of the shit in the past, I don't know, probably since back in 2020 hasn't been as amusing. I like the over-the-top shit because at least it feels like there's something worth talking about. Jay Lons, thanks to the 75 Uruguayan. Just had my first PB&J sandwich. Peanut butter isn't traditional here. I'm embracing my incoming American identity for when Trump conquers South America. Yeah, PB&J is solid. I'm usually... Yeah, I got nothing to say, really. I don't know. It's a classic slop. It is slop. You can eat peanut butter, but white bread is shit. Like, that's just classic fake bread, American sugary product. And, jelly doesn't have that much nutritional value either. So, really just the peanut butter is the only thing that's good on there. But it tastes good. American food tastes good. I mean, if your palate hasn't been completely watered down by extreme sugar shit, Europeans always get shocked by how sugary American food is. It's kind of like the equivalent of, I guess, like you have a foreign dish and it's overly spiced because the quality of the meat is complete shit. We're not going to get into that because, white people don't season day food and all that. But it's similar with Americans and sugar. All of our shit is too sugary. Anabolic plays, thanks to the 2 books. George Floyd made the best banana mayo sandwiches. Banana mayo. That sounds kind of gross even to me, I'll be honest. All right, I'm going to eat dinner. Oh, okay. Navarone Black, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Excited for Israel to have its Greenland base. Thumbs up. Yeah, truly. He actually ate those. That's, well, you know, someone needs to put together a felon diet plan. Like, what do they eat? You got to learn to thug max. You know, if you got a dark triad max, maybe the diet is part of it. You never know. Why the hell are more super chats coming in? I want to eat dinner. Anyway, that's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadians. Stephen Miller did an interview where he said that they're serious about Greenland. Personally, I'm just hoping they annex Canada. Yeah, then we're really entering Fallout. It's Fallout time. Annex Canada, China fights with us, nuclear holocaust, and then, you know, it's over. The real happening is the last happening. The EGAD, thanks for $5. Funny how these new Fallout fans always gatekeep the franchise from the real fans and not gatekeep from the creators' decisions. The irony about gatekeeping is people are only mad because they're not the gatekeepers. You know, whenever leftists take over something, they immediately gatekeep out any chud shit. Now, of course, they would pretend it's something completely different because they're retards, or they're evil, or both. You can definitely be both, you know. But yeah, they like gatekeeping their shit. They just pretend. They pretend they're inclusive until it's any right-wing opinion at all. So. And EGAD with another $5. Todd Howard could piss in a box, call it the new Fallout, and Oxhorn would drink it and find some way of saying it was nutritional. Exactly. Usually I try to stay out of the more drama-coded shit these days, but like, I am goddamn sick of the big YouTubers just shilling the destruction of the thing they built their entire fucking channel around. And it's exactly because of what I said. It's for ad revenue, and they're scared of their own audience. That's it. So they're going to pretend the new shit is good because they need to stay relevant, because obviously this is their only job. They can't do anything else. But, I mean, you could have a spine and stand for something. That is also possible. But I guess, ironically, having a real opinion makes you a grifter by the retard definition. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Where's my Breakers music? Here we go. Oh, I still have that Spyro BRB. Here, hold on. All right. I'm back. How are the smash burgers? Why is it always smash? You know, I wish it was smash burgers. I'll tell you that. Nobody made me any food. Nope. Big sad. I'm gonna have to start meal prepping for streams. This would be brutal. Because I'm incredibly lazy. Dude, Haven City's fucking destroyed, dude. What the fuck? I know they explain it in the intro, but I do remember the first time I played this game being confused. Like, what the fuck? Why is everything destroyed? Because you just kind of forget, even though this is really only like 3 hours into the game. 3 to 4 or something like that. You just forget.
This place looks as bad as my old bedroom back home.
Jack, over here.
Samos, Kira.
Ah, Samos. Still as green as the stuff between my toes.
See, Kira, I knew I could feel Jack's energy. My boy, it's good to see you again. Those passageways...
I'm glad Kira says
They
nothing.
must be terribly important. The metalheads and KG robots are advancing toward them, and we can't hold out forever.
So, the city needs me again, huh? What else is new?
Vega has turned on the force fields here.
Viger's the one who attacked the palace. He said he was looking
How'd
for
these
something
retards let
something
Viger get in charge anyway? That's like the
You're
biggest
just
plot
going to have to
hole.
find whatever it is before he does. But first, you'll need to find another way into this section of the city. Take the sewers into the port, then find a way north to reach us. And Jack, we're sorry for what happened. We should have stopped Vega.
Yeah, no shit.
himself.
You guys left me to die in the desert. There is no voting. I mean, they fucking had a dictator in the previous game, and the dictator's daughter should be the one in charge. How the fuck did she let a random asshole no one's ever heard of, you know, take over? How? Incompetence. Extreme incompetence. Dude, Haven City's destroyed, dude. Yeah, it's Kino. Jack just allows dictatorships till they get super bad for himself. Indeed. Indeed. I feel like I have liberated myself by no longer being, or at least no longer considering myself a Fallout fan. Now I'm clown pilled to the franchise now. I really do feel like the Legion episode was like, that was it. That's why I kept saying it's like the final nail in the coffin, because the level of absurdity has gone too far. Where this is just, I mean, again, like I said, a parody. It feels like a parody of Fallout. We love sewer levels, dude. We love them. No one has ever disliked the sewer level before. Granted, the sewer levels in the Jack games are pretty decent, actually. But... At least the Fallout 3 remake might be good. Why would you say that? But granted, this is Skyclad. He's like the resident contrarian guy. I have to remember you guys better, like who's talking. So I'm like, oh, never mind. It's the guy who's not human talking now. Like, what do you mean? According to what? I fucked that up. I had to jump right the first time. Come on. Alright, now I'm getting annoyed. I just think contrarian guy could be anyone in the chat. Well, he's the contrarian's contrarian, if that makes sense, you know? Is there anything over here? I don't think so. I see that video about the guy cheating at Final Fantasy VII speedruns exposed by Dash. Well, Dash just beat the world record speedrun the other day by almost 15 minutes. Yay for Dash. No. I don't care for speedruns, really. Base speedrun ignorers. Yeah, I feel like I've already made my thoughts clear on speedruns by now. I just think it is one of the worst wastes of time you could do to yourself for, you know, I mean, it is a completely meaningless accomplishment. And also, I mean, I'm not really convinced they enjoy it either. It's just like, I don't know. It's depressing, is what it is. It is depressing. I just think, like, in the case of the more popular speedrunners, it's like, okay, this is what gets me internet attention and probably also money, so of course they're going to keep doing it. But I think if you're doing it and you're not an online presence, like, genuinely, it probably is just autism, because so many things these days can be explained by autism, but it's kind of, I don't know, you're just torturing yourself. There's so many new things you could be experiencing, and when I say new, I don't mean literal new releases before someone says, well, actually, games suck now. Yeah, I know. No shit. No shit, games suck now. You know who you're talking to? I mean, you could play new old things. You know, the things that are just new to you that are good, instead of playing the same shit. That's you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I played 10 billion video games. I've played 100 trillion video games. That's why anytime someone tries to discredit me, I'm just thinking, like, I played twice as many games you have. I'm synthetic god, synthetic elder god, synthetic, you know, creator of universes, and I don't know. Anyway. I always hate this jump because you just barely have enough momentum. There we go. Everyone has that bro that only plays new AAA slot despite knowing old games are better. Why? Because normies have to be part of the current thing. You know, they play video games as a social hobby instead of a a artistic one, right? Which I fundamentally don't understand that. I mean, I guess it's fine if you really only play multiplayer games, but we know that's not the case. Many of them play single player games just because that's what everyone's talking about right now and they need to be part of the group. You know? Is there something over there? Doesn't really look like there's anything over there. That's weird. What's the purpose of this? Maybe it connects to a different level. I don't know. I've seen a video about niche insecurity. Are people so bored they need to make up terms now? Is that like supposed to be directed toward like people who don't want their game to be mainstream? Is that what that is? I'm just trying to predict based on a stupid name for that. Yes.
Welcome to the city transportation system.
Well, at least
Try switching hover zones.
there we go. Nice. I did it. I switched hover zones.
Ah, the naughty Otzel. Honey, I'm home.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Torn? What are you doing to my place?
We needed a southern HQ for the war. Plus, I kinda like the sign with the Otzel head outside.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
We use it for target practice.
Hey!
Listen, I'm sorry we couldn't stop Count Veigar. We all are.
Yeah, this is just nonsense. It's nonsense.
For something.
Figures.
Yeah, we're sorry that we let him almost kill you.
We have bigger problems now.
Why'd you do nothing,
Suicide
pricks?
attack into the port and we got cut off. Now we can't get back to Freedom HQ. Our forces are divided and the KG and Metalhead fronts are squeezing us from both sides.
Never fear, the Trouble Twins are here.
Uh-oh. Speaking of trouble, we've got incoming blast bots from the KG City section. They're heading this way. Can you handle it, Jack?
Okay, so we got a little fear. But Jack is here.
Soul, dude. This cutscene's got soul. What'd you know about that, you fucking golems?
Hit the bomb right at him, Jack.
Yeah, I need to get my vehicle back. Am I saying this better than the Abby Owens scene? No, I would never say that. Say something believable next time. That's my favorite scene in any video game. I remember there's a mission like this in the second game, and it's like way harder because you have shittier guns. haven't even used the lightning gun yet. I forgot we even got it. Zap, zap, zap. I just hit that. Why is he walking up to me anyway? He had that coming.
Great shooting, Jack. It's nice to have you back. Come back to the Nayab zone and let's talk about how we're gonna get our butts out of this mess.
I got a bad feeling. Help me.
Game needs a skill tree. I say that every time I play a game that's more than 5 years old. I'm like, ew, clunky. Where's the skill tree? I say that every time. I'll say, where's the yellow paint and where's 3 hours of tutorials? It's funny because I only said 5 years, and all those were around 5 years ago, except maybe yellow paint.
Ashlyn, this is Jordan. Jack's back in the city.
Jack? I knew I could count on you.
That new KG leader's probably pissing in his... Wait, someone's jamming the signal. I think... Errol.
I live! Still fighting for the weak link, Jack? Well, I've had a few enhancements since we last met. Even the metalheads have their biological weakness. But me? I'm pure metal.
Oh my god.
You again. We must unite our forces.
Wowie zowie. That guy who blew up. He's the bad guy.
The KG robots are growing stronger. That floating war factory of theirs is spitting out more robots every day.
We need to assault the KG front. If we can break through their defenses.
I mean, Errol isn't like a bad villain or anything. It's just kind of a weird choice.
We're always up for a little rumble.
I guess Jack 2...
Fish in a barrel, baby.
Jack 2 ended too conclusively, you know what I mean? So they had to kind of pull shit out of their ass for this one. But I do like this game better, 100%. Jack 2 was suffering. You know, I know the streams were a while ago, but if you were here for those, you remember. Oh, actually, speaking of suffering, I hate this fucking mission.
I'll handle this.
This mission, this is one of the few I actually really don't like in this game.
Don't run into anything.
Let's hope it doesn't take me a shit ton of tries. Oh, the sound effects fucking bugged out. Awesome. I'm assuming this is just because this is the HD collection. I don't know. All these HD collections were shit. But whatever. I don't know. I could have emulated this. Maybe I should have, but it's too late now. Look at how long this shit is, too. Fuck, now I gotta wrap all the way around. Oh god, why did I baby jump? I only did a baby. Why? What was with the fucking buddy hop? I got like half my normal height. Alright, the side effects came back. That's good.
You got it, Dexter.
Honestly, just the fact this game has checkpoints makes it a better game than Jack 2. Like, if I had to name one thing, it's that. Alright, we did. That was too good. My base cam on the top left corner. I mean, I can move it back to the middle. I don't remember why it's in the top left, so I just didn't fuck with it. Alright, are you guys happy now? Hold on. That's close enough. What the hell is the no profile pic rambling on about?
We lost this war a long time ago.
Actually, wait, that's two different two different no profile pics that seem like the oh shit, it's this. Oh boy. Chat, keep it in your pants.
You're back! Oh, did that mean old desert burn your itty bitty paws?
Hey, Test Baby, don't crush the merchandise. How's biz?
I'm designing new guns to help out the war effort.
You make guns now?
Yeah, I just finished this new gun. It sports a multi-port, large
New
bore
gun.
gyro burst launcher with blowback breach assist, using full jacket, eco-depleted armor-piercing slugs, and a continuous kill zone scanner for tight groupings at a high cycle rate of fire. It's a hobby. Not so fast. First, you have to prove you can protect my little schnookums in the new gun course.
So yes, there's bestiality in the Jak and Daxter universe. I don't know if you remembered that or not. Oh right, these ones shoot you. Yeah, they added. This is supposed to be a training course, and they put cardboard cutouts that can hurt you. Oh. I hate that, like, I mean, I never got the top ranks as a kid on any of this shit because I don't have the patience for it. But I hate that it legitimately is just trial and error because of the way they place the civilians. Because Jak will aim at the civilians on purpose. Which, you know, it does reflect how I play the game, but, you know, I want points. Fucking, I've got an itchy trigger finger. I see civilians. I want them dead. I did not even process that yellow one as existing. I stared right at it. Training courses, they are fun. Very awesome. I was about to say, did I lose? I almost lost. Holy shit.
Jak, for a guy. Now, I want
Wow,
you
he's
to protect
Zowie.
my little baby with this, or else I'll hunt you down and hurt you real bad. Okay?
Wow, I didn't know you had so much.
Oh, I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst, guys. My gyro is about to burst. Don't edge me anymore. That's funny. What I said. I laughed. This actually is not that useful. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not that useful. This is what it does. Yep. It kind of just wastes ammo is what it does. I mean, it's probably situationally useful against things with a lot of health, but I think by the time that this would even be worth using, you'd just use something else.
Do you remember the city, Jak? Find this spot before time runs out for a prize.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Do I remember? Fuck off! I think you're supposed to, no, I think I went the wrong way. Shit, hold on. Yeah, it's right there. There we go.
You haven't lost it.
I have lost it. I've lost my marbles. We've seen Steam's award in Silent Hill F as winning outstanding visual style. What? There must be. Is there like a Twitter coordinated effort for that shit? That game sold like negative copies. Negative 10 billion copies. Who the fuck even cares about Silent Hill F that is voting for it? This is true and bullshit, I guarantee it. Those are the only people who even like that game. This is how you know it's a pedophile game and not the good. It's just, I'm just running my fucking mouth today. Anyway, unlike Blue Archive, the most wholesome game. Anyway,
We've got some KG defenses we need eliminated. Super range sniper cannons are keeping our men pinned down. Jack, you need to find those hidden cannons and take them out. There's sure to be an enemy counterattack when they see what you're up to, so watch out. You know the routine.
Yeah, we do all the work. You get all the credit.
you know what's funny? I don't even know the origin of the Clippy thing. I'm not even lying. I meant to ask chat about it when it started popping up, and I just never did. I actually have no idea where the fuck that everyone changed their profile pic to Clippy came from. Louis Rossman? Okay, but what's the context? You're gonna throw a name at me and I just know what that means? Like, what?
The city's lost.
Quietly protesting. Protesting what? Claim Clippy has a right to repair avatar. Okay. I don't get it.
You gotta take out those turbo cannons, Jack.
In protest of companies spying us with tech. You know, I think I was better off not knowing. You know what I mean? Like, now that I know, I'm still like, but why? You know? Alright, game, relax. Slow down, dude. I don't know. I didn't want the health, I guess.
It's gonna beat on you. Move. You took one out. Now get the rest.
Why is Jack the only one capable of doing anything? And they let this motherfucker almost die in the desert. I'm carrying these fucks. I'm doing everything. I got my orders to a school, technical school. I'm going to be forced to lurk more from February to September. I'm probably going to miss a few streams. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. I promise you these streams are not that important. I mean, they are fun when I'm playing, like, some new dog shit. Because, like, no one else, I would hope, here is going to play the dog shit, so... At least you get to experience it secondhand. Rossman is an autist. Back in the day, you got full software and shit. Hold on. I am curious. I'll read that. You got full software and download. He got pissed because Adobe now mandates a subscription, stores on cloud, and then charges you to cancel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's why you just pirate that shit. Not that I would ever do that. But yeah. Fucking stop that. Video is short, just search change your profile pic to Clippy. I'm serious. Did people really like see that and then they all did it? Like what? Dude, I gotta start like brainwashing. I gotta MK Ultra you motherfuckers as my personal weapons. I need you guys to, we'll save the free world. Just let me brainwash you. Brainwash.
Work, Jack. That'll help us maneuver better. I'd say we got him worried.
It's as if no one has learned from all the years of social movements getting you to alter your digital profile and brand yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to accomplish anything. You know, I'm not allowed to say any of the things that do accomplish something, but it is the only way. You have to do things. I just, you know, this is the type of shit that has obviously led me to conflict with people supposedly on my team over the years, but you know, I just don't care about virtue signaling of any kind, you know? I don't care if it's for the right. I'm just not going to do it. Because I know it's pointless.
Jack, I need you to go into the sewers, into the Metalhead City section. We need to attack their hive from below, and the sewers are the only way in right now. We haven't been in those old passageways since the war broke out, but no scouts have reported movement down there.
That's a good thing.
Jack,
right?
I need you to tie this bomb to your testicles. And then head into the sewers. Trust
Still
me, it's the
giving us
only
Kirby
way.
Missions, huh?
Dark, dirty, dangerous. I'm beginning to like this war.
I already brainwashed you with breakers. Yeah, well, that's kind of true, isn't it? I somehow brainwashed you guys to want to see more of that shit. I mean, half of the chat hated it. About half. But I would not be surprised if, you know, the saying, absence makes the heart grow fonder. I'm sure there's plenty of people who miss it now, who were hating it at the time. Oh, I didn't even destroy it? I mean, this is like, that's the only part of Jack 2 that made driving from point A to point B tolerable, is just blowing up those civilian vehicles a million times. Because there's really almost nothing you can actually do in the sandbox. You can do even less in this one, because they don't even... There is no wanted level system in this one. Which I guess is meant to represent how, you know, the city is fucked, basically. When you play as Survivor, it's pretty dog shit. Yeah, I mean, Survivor is supposed to be when you just ramble about shit. You know, it's funny. I told you guys how I listen to dog shit Dead by Daylight content sometimes. There actually is one chud, at least, who plays Dead by Daylight. I just got recommended a video of his. Is fucking unhinged. Hold on. I thought this was funny. It's like there's one Evil Shrimp is what he's called. Evil Shrimp. It's like I don't even know why he even bothers. I mean, I guess he just really likes the killer role, and the killer role is probably the way less cringe one. But I just find it funny, like, you're surrounded by well, the way he would say it, it's just a gang of horrific pedophiles, you know. That's he basically said, oh, what? That one? Oh my. I didn't think that one activated. Yeah, he was going off. Like, he was saying slurs and shit, and it's like, you know, Godspeed to you, buddy, but you're not going to be monetized very long at this rate. If his channel's even monetized, I don't even know. Me and Puar are playing Breakers right now. Is it really worth it? I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like I really just got it out of my system, you know? It was becoming too painful. If Season 10 is real, they need to fucking nerf Nimbus, man. Nimbus made the game so brain dead. Ironically... The status with Nimbus is essentially the same reason why, like, people complain about Survivor gameplay in Dead by Daylight. Where in Dead by Daylight, the equivalent is everyone's running perks to make generators get repaired faster. Nimbus is the same thing. You can fly around the whole map so you get to keys way faster and can plant them faster, right? But Breakers is actually worse because of Time Patroller's Duty. Time Patroller's Duty is worse because then the last gen, so to speak, gets completed in like 3 seconds. That's broken. That's absolutely broken. I mean, granted, people playing the game are fucking retards, so despite it being 7v1, you won't have one guy run Time Patroller's Duty, but still. Go get him! Blam, 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 blam. There we go, guys. See, like it did something. But I could just do this. And it actually costs less ammo to do this. Okay, what? Look at him pre-firing, man. He's pre-firing. He's coming around the corner. Making Nimbus slower would fix it. Yes. Yeah, it would. Nimbus needs to be slower. The legit best way to experience city building games is by watching CPP videos. The games are unplayable. I know I've probably mentioned this like 3 or 4 times over the past couple months, but there's just a part of me that really wants to get into Kenshi, but there's a much louder part of me that's like, this is going to be a colossal waste of time. You know what I mean? And I know I want to install a few mods too, because there's certain aspects of it that I just need to make more compelling for myself, but I'm also the type of guy who typically doesn't really mod a game if I haven't really truly experienced it vanilla, and I only played it a few hours, so it doesn't feel right. I think this part is optional, isn't it? Yeah, you get up there. I remember this. I can't remember the best way to build up momentum in this. Okay, not like that. I know you can do tricks to go a little faster, but... Hold on. Am I doing this in the wrong spot? How do I adjust the camera? There we go. Yeah, okay, I was doing the wrong spot. I don't know why I thought that's where it is. There's that spot up there. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I was a little bit off, but I knew it was over here. Okay, the camera is absolutely fucked in this specific spot. It's annoying me. Oh, okay. What? Game? Hello? Oh, holy shit, I'm getting tilted. What is that camera, dude? What the fuck? It was actually way easier than I thought. It's just because I was doing it in the wrong spot. Game. The camera is rotating as I'm moving, so it's changing my inputs. Very annoying. Very annoying. How do y'all have seen y'all? Well, it's already over. You already said y'all. Should have came up with better bait. I've seen your claims about Silent Hill F. You're close to the truth and is very anti-patriarchal, considering child care and abortion aren't universal. I was there when it was brainstormed. What? He made the game. Yeah, Ryukishi07 is here in the chat. All right, this thing's invincible, isn't it? I think so. God damn it, man. When you bump into something, it is extremely painful. Extremely. It's torture. My little bro played Silent F all the way through, true ending and all. It says it reveals a lot more in each run through and isn't as anti-natalist as it seems. Okay, did he elaborate?
This is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're back in the fight.
I already talked about this. What the game's really about is about a whore who is a woman child who wants to spread her legs and get fucked by as many men as humanly possible. Like, the rich guy that is like the fox demon is the guy that she saved from a fox when she was a child, which is something that barely comes up in a flashback in the first playthrough. It's a Feminism 101 story with it. I lost all momentum and died. That's awesome. I just wanted to read chat while... Anyway, yes, it is absolutely... Literally, Konami said it is Silent Hill F, Silent Hill feminism. The only people defending the game are Troons. And again, look at the person who's saying, I don't understand the game. Literal demonic tranny. Literal. As in he worships Baphomet. This is what I'm saying, like... What was the retarded-ass video that referenced... It was talking shit about me and posted like 4 random response videos to me that was supposed to make me look bad. I can't remember. All the videos we watch run together eventually. I think it was the one that was a response video to Devin saying that he's the brother of this guy. It's like, have you even watched any of the response videos that you're posting there? I mean... Japan has a birth rate problem and they're promoting not having a child. Yes. The thing is again, the retards calling me media illiterate think that just because a character thinks something, that means the author didn't think that thing if the character portrayed is bad. You know what I mean? That's not how it works. Like, it's like author's intent can simultaneously hold on. The Ryukishi guy worked in not child protective services, but you know, it was a similar thing, like Japan's equivalent to that. I can't remember what it's called. And so basically the story, I don't know, whatever. I don't feel like... as I'm yapping about this, I realize how much I don't give a fuck. The point is, yes, Hinako's a bitch. That's true. So, and yes, her experiences are not a representation of what actually happened. Like, as people have talked about, her parents weren't actually that abusive, and she's exaggerating the shit in her head. So we're supposed to be playing as a protagonist who's a bad person. Right? I understand all that. I watched people talk about the other playthrough. God damn it. The other playthroughs. However, what the hell even is the message of the story? If we're accepting that the main protagonist, her vision of reality is not reality. And even the true ending is essentially, I want to go out and whore myself more before I settle down, even though isn't she 20? I can't remember how old she is. Which I know to leftist retards, 20, you're basically a toddler, so you should wait until you're 30 years old and used up to get married. And this is coming from men pretending to be women, by the way, as if the rest of that wasn't bad enough. Game spends 90% of his time saying marriage is bad, but says psych right at the end after you finish 4 times. Not propaganda, chud, you don't get it. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's like, I'm trying to think, what's a good example? Because there's been media that's... Oh, I did that wrong, fuck. There's been media that's pulled the rug under before, like trying to claim... I'm trying to think of what's a modern example of that. I know I've seen that before, where a game's like, okay, 95% of the time this is what's happening. Oh wait, no, chud, actually it was this. We've dealt with that before. I can't think off the top of my head though. What's a good example?
There are some ancient precursor pillars in the forest that may have a link to the catacombs. But if the metalheads overrun the place, we'll never know for sure.
There's only 29 years, 364 days, 59 minutes old, you sick fuck. I don't know if Spec Ops The Line is the best example. I think a game I reviewed on the channel before is like that, but I can't think of... shit, hold on. The problem is I've played so much garbage, I can't fucking remember anything anymore. But I've definitely talked about a game before where it's like, okay, this is what the game is about. Oh, psych. It's actually about this. And it's like, okay, but that doesn't remove everything before. I remember this mission being asked to. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I know Hinago's supposed to be a bad person. In fact, I don't think my review ever debates that a single time for these fucking retarded ass tranny pieces of shit. But again, like you're saying, that doesn't It doesn't remove the rest of the messaging that the game is trying to spread. A green eco, dude. Green eco. Pro environment message. Whoa, oh my god. It's over for Jack cells. Where the fuck is the green I need here? Oh, right here. I remember hating this fucking mission. I guess we'll see if that holds true. One thing I hate about the hoverboard is if it's like 1 inch off the ground, the game thinks you're not touching the ground, which means you can't jump. And so it looks like I'm DSPing, but what's really happening is I'm getting fucked. Not that chat will believe me because of the DSP meme, but you know. But I'm sure we've all played like an FPS game before, like it'll have a random platforming segment and then you won't be able to jump because like your character bumped into an object and is 1 inch off the ground. That's basically what just happened. The hoverboard does that shit. God damn it. I could have made that jump if I'd done a flip, but I thought I would have made it. What the fuck just I'm literally hammering the X button. What the fuck? Fuck you, game. How was I in midair right there? Okay, hold on. I want to show this to the camera because you guys won't believe me. This will be hard to do because I'll have to hold this backward. There's got to be... No, I'll just hold it up. You'll have to see I'm pressing X. Hold on. Where was I? Hold on. What was the spot? Right here, right here. Okay, I pre-jumped it. Let me get it at the right timing. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not schizo. Do you know how much harder it is to control a controller when you're holding? God, fuck you. Fuck you, game. It didn't work. I know it didn't. Of course, when I'm holding the controller sideways, I wouldn't be standing in the exact same spot. So then, of course, I'd be able to press X and look like a retard. There's many such cases. Yes, this game is secretly about global warming, for whoever just said that. Alright. At least we're almost done with this. Actually, I don't think we are. Aren't there more areas? Well, I can see the health bar. The health bar is not that... There's not that much left of it. But it does look like there's another zone I have to go to. Spreading my green, dude. The game is trying to teach you to eat vegetables. Be a big boy, eat your vegetables, chat. Come on. You can do it. It's time. You're a grown-ass man, eat your veggies. I really do hate this fucking mission. Why is this a mission? Where's this last evil purple? Oh, it was up top here. I just never went up there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me flip. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it! It wouldn't let me hit X again. We did it.
Great work, Jack. Those precursor pillars are some of the oldest artifacts we've ever found. Puar wrote that there were some ancient ruins to the west that were activated by 5 special artifacts.
Why can't I move? I have to listen. Samo says something very important to say, and I'm comprehending all of it, don't worry. More armor. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I think we actually come back here later for another mission, don't we?
Junctions that if destroyed could drop some of their shields. Our bang expert Jinx can blow the junctions if you can get him to each one and protect him while he's laying the charges.
Oh my god, escort mission.
Vehicle outside. Happy blasting.
I love those. Like my favorite game, Metroid Prime 4. How do I leave? They should have at least given me a map how to leave this place. I know it's not that big, but I don't know. Alright, Force and escort mission. The funny thing is, I swear that people are either have never played it and just heard other YouTubers talk about it, or they just don't remember the game. Because over half the time Ashley is with you, you can either shove her in a dumpster or she's just, you know, not in any danger. Now, the other half can be annoying. There's definitely a few moments in the game on Professional that suck because she dies in 1 or 2 hits, but for the most part, she's barely a factor, honestly. Did I just drive in a circle somehow? Where the fuck is the exit? I mean, the exit has to be along the outside, right? This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck did I do? The exit has to be here. There we go. Okay. Where was the yellow paint when I needed it, chat? Clearly, modern games are superior. Oh, wow. Okay, we're straight into the escort mission. That's actually good game design, though. Like, I didn't have to drive across the map. It's my favorite guy whose name I don't know, just because he says, Jackie boy. I don't know, I find that voice amusing.
Cover me, Goldilocks. I'll be right back.
Yeah, cars from Star Wars. How dare you? Everything in this game is incredibly original. It blew. Chat blew too. They gyro bursted. That one orange face, it it's weird. It's weird to me. I don't know. Some of the generic YouTube emotes are decent. A few of them. Gay, I ain't watching no man's ass. Fuck you. Shit.
Let's get out of here.
Why do you think the go-to was so popular in the late 90s, early 2000s? I don't know. It was Edge Kino. I just remember my mom was insulting mine, and I'm like, dude, look at Jack from Jack and Daxter, and my mom, I'm just like, are you serious right now? I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was something like, I don't know, that looks stupid as hell, and are you really modeling yourself after a cartoon? She said something like that. I'm trying to remember. I just like, I know, but I just thought that was funny to say. That's it. It's funny, sometimes, you know, I'll tell jokes to my mom knowing that she never laughs at anything, and I'll be like, listen, I'm literally an internet comedian, so I promise you what I just said was funny. Yeah, you're the problem. My mom doesn't laugh at anything. Like, she'll watch, like, a lot of these dog shit TV shows with, like, millennial humor jokes or, like, weird gay shit. And she'll never laugh. She'll never laugh at any of it. I'm like, Mom, you're not even laughing at the comedy show. Why are you watching this? You know what I mean? Like, why? What do you get out of this if you don't even find it funny? That's my question, you know? I don't know. Women... Truly streaming was the most dangerous drug to women's brains. They just can't handle that much power, the power to watch goy slop.
Sweet eco, Jack, you did it. You've got us deeper into KG territory.
Nice work, Jackie boy. I'm gonna
So
go
you
see
said it,
Mike
I
and
told you.
scrounge up. See you on the flip side.
Ashlyn here. Jack, we've got word of a shipment of eco being delivered somewhere in the KG City section.
Your mom really reminds me of mine.
I want you to go in and find the vehicle with the eco. Then drive it
I mean, I think my mom is just Italian mom, so if you're Italian, then I believe it.
lose the shipment.
My grandma used to watch Big Bang Theory religiously, and she never laughed once. That's disturbing. Hold on, maybe I should go to the green dot first. Bazinga. Honestly, you know, the popularity of Big Bang Theory should have taught us all a lesson. This is what normies think of us, you know? Like, Big Bang Theory, the Fallout show, it's probably the same audience. Or at least the same type of person. Probably not literally, because, you know, it's more of like a Gen X, maybe like older millennial type of thing. Whereas Fallout show, I imagine, is mostly Zoomers or young millennials enjoying it. But it's the same exact type of normie, where it's like, this is like Fallout, or like with Big Bang Theory, it's like, this is nerds, dude, you're just like this. Ah, shit, this is another mission I remember hating. This one, actually, I think, was a pain in the ass. Because this one is super finicky. Oh, fuck, I'm dead already. Yep, it's already over. I didn't think this could turn that well. Like, the missiles just kind of gain on you, and there's not really... There's no way to shake them. They just stay behind you, and you'll just die. You'll just fucking die. Like, you can hold X the whole time, and you'll still just die.
Use the decoys to get those missiles off your tail.
Well, that was my fault, but... good checkpoint, though. This game actually has checkpoints. It's crazy. Oh, you shoot. God damn it. My listening skills, I'm on par with chat. He clearly said shoot it, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, huh? I only speak one language, and apparently I can't even understand that one. I know, shut the hell up, asswipe. Oh, it's only for a limited time? I hate this already. I hate this already because it's clearly like one of those, you will drive in this exact route or this will not work. I don't want to drive in your route. I want to do things my way. Player choice. Player choice. Player choice. Player. No. Nope. No player choice. Do the route we intended you to do. Fuck. See, now I'm doing it right. I don't want to do it right. I want to do it wrong. That's my God-given right to do it wrong. Now I'm starting to understand why I didn't like this as a kid, because as a child, I never said to myself, I'm doing this wrong. I probably just beat my head against the wall over and over again. Now as a 30-year-old man-child, I figured it out pretty fast that I was doing it wrong. But as a child, I don't think I did.
Hang on, Dax. It's gonna be close.
My beautiful monk!
Hooray. Oh, there was no actual mission in here. I thought there would be. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Huh? Who's in here? Oh, he's back there.
Jack, we've got word of a new assault on the port. They're trying to take us out once and for all. The strange thing is, we're seeing movement from both the KG and Metalhead fronts. It's like they're working together. We've got to repel this assault or we're through. I hate to do this to you, but I'm putting you on the front line. You're my go-to guy. Stop any KG or Metalhead units from reaching this place. If we lose this one, we're history.
That's a done. Sweet. Oh, right. This is the mission where you have set guns. This is a good idea. I like this one. Oh, wait, those are my teammates. Wait a minute, what? I don't even have this gun yet. Was I supposed to go back to the desert to get that gun before I did this mission? I love how I'm just killing my teammates. Well, they're in my way, man. Get out of my fucking way! You're a dumbass. I do have it? What, did I literally black out when I got the gun? When did I get it? Was I rambling about something retarded for the millionth time? What happened? I don't even know if I believe that chatter. I think he might just be lying to me. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. I guess we'll find out. When did I get it? Wait, the guy who said Jackie Boy gave me the gun? See, I knew my ADHD brain got distracted. I just heard Jackie Boy and then I blacked out and didn't, like, nothing happened. I don't know. Have your face drop down. You said something about smelling burnt toast. I have to protect civilians. I'm too young to be getting a stroke. I'm only 30. I know 30 is the new 60 in internet years. But in like real human go outside years, it's still only 30. Why do I have to protect people? What do you take me for? This is the edge game. Edgy game, you don't protect people. Jack probably killed like thousands of civilians in the last game. Maybe not canonically, but... Damn, I gotta protect these fucks for a long time. This is another cool gun. The guns is so much better in this one compared to 2. I mean, 2 you only had 4 guns, that's why. But this is like the only game that felt like it was actual competition for Ratchet and Clank, at least, in terms of like the guns being cool. Blammo. Oh. I should just use the Dark Blast. That doesn't do enough damage. It's more of a screen clear. Yeah, I'm so glad my teammates are retarded. You see him, he really had a lot of self-preservation right there. What? Never mind. I guess it just kills them.
You stop the assault.
Pew 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 pew. I love killing my teammates for no reason. Did we get another gun already? Dude, this game is so short. It legitimately is half the length of Jak 2. I probably already said that 3 times, but whatever.
Hero. This city is too dangerous. We need our own little place in the country. A little pink house with a white picket fence and a fireplace and a big 4-poster bed for me and a little ossel run on the side of the house for you.
Aw, are you worried about me, my little Desi Boo?
Of course, my itty-bitty whisker puss.
Oh, please. Will you two take it outside?
You need a hug, Jack, because we got plenty to go around.
Rumor is, you two are the only hope we've got to reach the catacombs. I've programmed the gun course to simulate some of the new enemy tactics. Want to try it out?
What do you mean? This is the opposite of HMOFA. Isn't this FMOMA or however? I don't know, words. This sucks. I mean, they gave me a shotgun and then they threw civilians in front of me. What the fuck do you expect to happen? You know what I mean? At least this one I think is shorter than the yellow one. I love spamming the R1 button a lot. My favorite. I fucking lose. I'm fucking lost. I'm washed. I can try it with the other one. I think this makes it harder though, actually. Because then you hit the civilians. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Yeah, this is definitely how you're supposed to do it, and I'm just stupid. Many such cases. This is extremely exciting, but I don't feel like yapping or I'll fuck it up. You know what I mean? This is not the type of moment where I start rambling about bullshit. I need to just win. It's winning time. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of ammo because I didn't grab that ammo. I died! What exactly is the point of having enemies that can shoot you in the training course? Oh my god, kill me. I'm tilted now. Part of this too is like I'm so annoyed that I'm not gonna like memorize what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like there's obviously certain shit they're supposed to remember in between runs, but I'm too busy being angry. It's literally just a gun training course. And like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we killed Jack? Yeah, I'm laughing. I got bronze. Woo!
Not bad shooting, Dark Boy. Here's an
That's racist. Wait, what just happened?
boomstick for your sidekick.
Okay, that scared me.
Go give him hell, boys. Then come back, and I'll scratch you behind your ears.
Yeah, ears. Ears. Notice the pause. Dark boy, what do they mean by this? You know! Yeah, so there's only 3 guns left, and they're all the purple ones. That is kind of weird that you get the purples last. Purple. I mean, the purples are supposed to be the most powerful, but I don't think the Peacemaker is that much more powerful than this grenade launcher. It probably does a bit more, but it's not that much of a difference. Now, the screen clear, obviously, is a screen clear. But, the anti-gravity one is more of a meme weapon. I remember having a lot of fun with that as a kid with infinite ammo. Just have the anti-gravity gun and just, like, shoot everybody.
HQ. Jinx here has a plan. Hey, Jackie boy! Long time no see. I think we got a boomer of a plan here. You know those nasty blast bots you seen around? Well, I captured one.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
The scars later. I've rigged that baby with a remote control, and even more explosives in the standard package. Jack, link it to the remote and direct that blast bot into the KG area. If you can get the blast bot close enough to the Freedom League border and blow it up, it should punch a hole in the defensive line there and allow us to hook up with our comrades.
Oh yeah, dude, alright, this is actually pretty cool. See, these are the good kind of gimmick missions where I'm like, hey, conceptually, that's awesome. The thing is, like, the whole spider bot meme has been done like a shit ton of times, but at least this is like a big one. You feel strong instead of normally like the spider bots are a tiny little dude that crawls through vents. That's the boring shit. This is the cool shit. Where it's like mech battle type stuff. I feel like as a child, there's certain things that I just couldn't grasp conceptually, and one of those things was cover for some reason. Like, I remember this mission being hard, and I think it's literally just because I never took cover, ever. I just, like, stood out in the open and hoped I'd just win more somehow. You know what I mean? Played hide and seek with a lampshade over his head. Truly. That, I mean, I don't think that's not really the same thing, because that's more of a matter of, oh, if I can't see, others can't see me. This is more like, I just couldn't think of like, oh, I block the projectile and then I don't take damage. You know what I mean? Ricardo was too busy eating paste as a child, as is all the genius engineers start out doing. Base game visions of the perfect bridge, indeed. You have to see the vision. Shit, I'm still getting fucked up. I'm almost there though, we're fine. Go, get in there! Get in there! Yay.
Great job. We can link up with the Northern Front now. I'll get on the horn to HQ and give them the good news. You're the man, Jack. You are the man.
Yeah, dude. There's no... Dude, I don't even want to know how far we are in the story. There's only 2 more guns! We're like... It feels like I'm speedrunning this almost. But this game is short. It legitimately is a short game. On the one hand, that means it has a really good pacing. It definitely has good pacing. There's no doubt about that. Because you're just always getting shit. Looks like I need to start doing... Oh, right. There's Ratchet and Clank gun courses in this. I forgot about that. I gotta get more precursor orbs. I need the orbs, dude.
Here's a really tough one. Find this one, and I'll be impressed.
All right. This is when he says, I lied. But then again, I'm a tough audience. I always thought that was Kino, dude. He's not impressed, dude.
I lied. I'm not impressed. But then again, I'm a tough audience.
Yeah, see?
Oh, fuck you, dude. What I did was cool. What I did was cool, you piece of shit.
Here's another get-to challenge. Time's counting.
Wow, I wonder where it is. You guys think I can figure out where it is? Fuck!
Not fast enough, Jack. Get a map, man.
Oh, come on, game. That didn't count? Come on, dude. They literally placed it slightly to the left, too, so they knew.
Good work.
There we go.
You're looking like the hero I remember.
I've bagged 10 metalheads this week.
Chat is my greatest enemy. You wonder why I abuse you fucks. You've always deserved it.
I bet you can't reach this spot in time. Good luck.
Another one that's truly a mystery.
Very nice. You own this town.
Alright, let's buy some more secrets. Oh, shit. I need more. Alright, back to the desert, chuds. I know we all missed it. I'm glad I just... Oh, okay. That works. Back to the desert has more content in than Prime 4. True. It's definitely several times more effort put into this than Prime 4. No doubt about that.
Mother Storm's really churning the sand. Scanners show a few new artifact sightings.
Oh my god, artifacts.
Sure, I can race with the best of them.
Good. Take the vehicle and bring us back some booty. You know the drill. Get to the
I'm gonna find women out in the desert? Shit, sign me up. Saying how the series evolved past Jack 1. Yeah. And it's sad to say, but I do think Jack 1 is the best one, though. I mean, I have a soft spot for this one. I do think this one is a pretty fun game, even if it is flawed. Like, Jak 1 has very few flaws. It is a very solid, well-polished game. Whereas Jak 2 is, like, extremely fucking flawed to a ridiculous degree. And this one ironed out some of the problems, but it has other ones. I'd say this is definitely a better game than 2, but it just, some of the missions are complete shit. Just kind of boring. I mean, like this, I'm just driving from point A to point B. It's not really that exciting. Also, like I already said, this is like half the length of Jak 2. Jak 2 is a much more complete game than this. Okay, game, please. Oh my god. Why? I just hate that the fucking Marauder vehicles are suicidal. They definitely don't feel like they're being driven by people. They feel like just automated drones. They'll do anything to crash into you for just no reason. Like, look at that! Look at that! Oh my god, please. Stop! I love how I looked at chat for 1 millisecond and flipped. The Chud cries out as you strike him. Indeed. You could just say the Chud cries out and it'd be accurate. There doesn't even have to be context. Oh, what? It's down here? Fuck. Alright. I didn't take that much damage. I'm glad Daxter decided to say that after we collected like 10 of these already. The sound effects are bugging out again. It really is it's a gamble whether it's a bug in the HD collection or a bug with this PS3. Who the fuck knows? Ooh, I went too far. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Come on, dude. I need to think of what else do we want to talk about. Was there any news that you guys would have wanted to hear me and Devin talk about on Chudcast? Because it really seemed like there wasn't much to talk about. So, that's half the reason we didn't bother. Devin also said he wanted an excuse to work, and then he didn't work today. So, that was kind of funny. He's not ready to come back from his vacation brain. Apparently he wasn't having a great time at Nick's, mostly because he just couldn't eat anything, you know. So, and he nearly froze to death at Nick's as well, which is kind of amusing. And not literally, of course, but he had to wear like a bunch of blankets and like a coat or something. That's what he was saying. Shit, you can still die at the end of the mission? Are you serious? That's crazy.
Jack, the hollow cube. That's one of the items we need for the forest.
Hera does have lines in this game. She does. Just not in a cutscene, I guess.
Well, I know where one is, but it won't be a cakewalk. In other words, we got some serious metalhead hunting to do. I'll meet
engage with the Metalhead Desert Nest. I'm counting on you.
Would like to hear Debin ramble about Parasite like how you rambled about GET. I would have actually watched Parasite though, that's the thing.
Get to the end before time runs out. And remember to hit the freeze tokens as widely as you can.
Dude, I love tokens. I love time freezing and whatever the fuck. I think this is slower than getting on one of the birds. I fucked up. I love how the civilians just kind of stand there and take it, by the way. Like, fuck you. Get out of my goddamn way. You... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember that red one for next time. Yeah, it's definitely fast to do it on the bird. Not even close. Give me the lizard bird thing. I don't think that other red one's actually faster. Or is it? I don't know. Now I'm starting to question if the bird... You dumb whore! Get out of my way! Holy fuck! Alright, maybe it is... You are supposed to do it on the hoverboard. Doesn't seem like it, though. I don't know. They're both kind of slow. Wait, you see that fucking bitch? Like, goddamn! You know... Fuck you. Oh my god, I botched that so heavy. Fucking hell. Oh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The hoverboard can be incredibly fucking obnoxious sometimes, because you even bump the slightest thing, you lose all your momentum. It's crazy. Like that, like that. Fuck you, game. God damn. Yeah, shoot me. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it. Oh my god. What the fuck were they thinking with this shit, dude? Seriously. Is there a fucking... It feels like I'm supposed to have a fucking speed upgrade or something. Oh my god. That wasn't worth it. Shit. I'm getting a little annoyed now. I'm actually getting mad. I'm not gonna break the controller, but just give me a second. Let me drink some water. What do you mean walk and slow down time? You're probably remembering when you did this with cheats. It doesn't last forever, dude. Do you think this lasts forever? Oh, you actually do get a pretty big head start. I'm surprised how much of a head start you get when you do that. I'm not gonna lie. I guess that was worth doing. Fuck, I gotta do a flip there so I don't lose all the momentum. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, how? I have nothing that I can fucking just throw. I have nothing. I need, like, something throwable around my desk, but everything is breakable. Everything. I live in a world of glass. Oh, hold on. I gotta refill. I need to refill, my light points. My eco. Give me my light eco now. I will throw Puar next time. I'm literally just... Puar will get chucked. He's getting chucked. This is my problem, is that I'm too rational. You'll never see me break a controller, because I know better. It's not worth it. Fucking hell. Why... My ADHD is so my greatest enemy in this world. It is so my greatest fucking enemy, because I can't just stop for a second. I can't. If I'm stopping for a second, then I'm not doing things. If I'm not doing things, then I die. I don't care how, no matter how trivial the fucking thing is. Like, I could have cranked it one more time, you know? There could have been one more crank in there. I could have jelked for another second. Fuck. That bitch. It's always a woman. It's always a woman. What the fuck off? Why would they even have NPCs in the arena during these challenges? Or in the sandbox? Why? Why? Why would there be NPCs? Why would they be there? There's no fucking... Why do they have... Why would they not despawn NPCs? Why? I don't understand why you can't long jump during slowdown time. It would just make it too easy, I guess. There's a cooldown in between that little pulse. So, of course, they throw 10 enemies in front of me, so I couldn't... Dude, there's less jank shit in Gmod. There's less jank shit in fucking Roblox than this. Holy fuck! The physics are so unbelievably shit. They're so unbelievably shit. These are the worst physics... Like, every time you do it, it's different. Every time. Every time it's different. Every fucking time, dude. It feels like I'm supposed to do this, but the bird is too fucking slow, I think. Unless this is faster than... No, I don't think so. I don't think that's faster than running. The bird is too fucking slow. I don't understand why in my head the bird seems faster than it actually is. And then when you get on the bird is a fucking slug. Dude, how does the bird get pushed by a rat? A rat has more weight than a bird. A bird lizard, fuck. How? Rat cells, I'll kill every rat that has ever lived. I will assassinate every fucking rat. Wow, it actually is possible on the bird. Puar had to die for that to happen. I couldn't beat it legit. What do you mean? I couldn't beat it legit when there's a bird. Just time that retard out for 24 hours. Yeah. And it's in mods, if anyone's being retarded, time them out. It's not worth it. Time them out. This is gonna be a retardless stream.
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward. Excellent. I see such promise in you.
That guy's name was Darwin Award. I guess he finally won one. Yep. Get Final Fantasy VII out of your mindset in Jack 3. I don't. What does that mean? I'm genuinely confused. What did he mean by
Let us
this?
see how fast you really are. If you're fast enough to follow me, you can catch me at the end. Too slow, and I will vanish, as will your hopes to defeat this challenge.
My hopes and dreams will vanish if I don't do what he wants. I will follow the blue lights. The game wants me to follow blue, so that's what I'll do. I don't want autonomy anyway. Tell me what to do forever. Wowie zowie.
Nice moves. You are showing great promise.
Blue light greater than yellow paint. Indeed, indeed. What are the games coming out in the next couple months? Chat. Tell me. Do my job for me. Tell me what's coming out. Yeah, Breakers 2. That's true. That's a big one. Pragmata's coming out in the next couple months. I'm not sure if I'll actually bother playing Neo 3.
Keeping people alive out here, keeping them full of hope, it can be daunting.
I'd say you've made a good life here.
You too must make a life, Jack. Take your destiny into your own hands.
Bro, you tried to kill me multiple times
Sand
already.
cannot keep a shape by itself, but add water, and it becomes malleable. Fate can be such if you add the right element.
Eco.
Our minds think alike. My
Almost
mom
like
says
you're
the
my
world
dad or
is coming to an end,
something.
but I am a survivor. I say we live on long after this world dies. Be ready. You are shaping up to be one of my finest warriors, and I'll need you for the trials ahead. I mustn't lose you, like I lost my son.
You had a child?
Long ago. But much has been sacrificed in this war so that others could live. Anyway, it matters not. We're having serious trouble with marauders lately. I want you to take a vehicle and hunt down their warrior patrols. Go!
Code Vein
and
2
make
comes
war
on the
your
30th.
own.
I never did play the first, but I don't know. I'm kind of tired of like Souls-like shit anyway, so maybe I'll just do something else. I don't know. The whole Jack being Mar thing the raises too many questions, but I mean, who cares, I guess. You know, it's one of those things that sounds good, and then you're like, wait a minute, but how did Jack accomplish, like, all these fucking things? Like, how did this happen? Was there going to be more time travel originally in the series to make sense of that shit? Because they already had time travel. High on Life 2? Oh shit. Maybe I should review that. I skipped reviewing the first one, but... Oh, am I actually allowed to have whatever vehicle I want? Okay, cool. Oh, this is actually like a tower defense mission type of thing. You know, I find it fucking crazy that the Marauder's best tool against me is just flipping me. Just drive under me and flip me. That's an unstoppable strategy. Uh-oh. Turn! Stop it! Stop the fucking fire vehicle! Oh, wait. I thought it was gonna drive into the gate. Why didn't it? Maybe it doesn't? I thought it did. The only problem with this is, like, I don't actually get to do the fun thing. As in, you know, jump. Jumping is fun. Driving circles and spamming grenades, not so much. Easy. Receive the beam generator. I don't even know what that is. I assume it's important somehow. Alright, never mind. The femboy is calling me on the phone. Oh, I'm at 1 health. Oh, fuck. I'm at 1 health. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. High guard, the Concord light comes on 26th. There's no way I'm actually going to play High Guard, much like I didn't play Concord. But maybe I'll make a Gaming is Dying about it or something. I mean, I never did play Veil Guard. Who's to say I... Okay, what is with the guard? You know what? How about, you know what, you start guarding your assholes before they get blown out, you know what I'm saying? I had nothing clever to say, so might as well say something gay, I guess. Whee! Look at how far you can jump. Yeah, what is up? A lot of these names, what is, okay, is there like some demonic symbolism, or like, is it like Freemason or like Zionist shit to have stuff named like Born or Guard? You know what I mean? You got like Dustborn and like the Starborn in Starfield, or you know, like with Guard you got Veil Guard and High Guard, and I don't know, man. I'm seeing patterns. What's going on here? Well, Bloodborne's not a good example. Bloodborne's actually good, but there's other Borns, questionable Borns. Yeah, Call of Duty Vanguard. Yeah, that's another guard. Why are they guarding and borning? What are they? I know they like to molest the newborn. Maybe that's that part, but or the guarding, maybe they really are trying to get you to not guard your asshole. I don't know. This is actual schizophrenia now. This is like, this is went from There's no nothing. There's just nothing. There's nothing to go by here. Just saying shit. Okay. I guess I gotta kill guys. I did that by accident. Blammo. Oh, what? Yeah, the fucker, he curled. Look at that. Look at his tracking. He's fucking tracking. He's not allowed to play the game. Only I am. I can't believe the enemy is doing the thing the enemy does. What a bad game, am I right? Why can't I just win? This thing just plays the game by itself. Tell AI to come up with video game names, see how many times the word born and guard come up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Now I must chase these vehicles because, I don't know, you gotta. Do I though? Do I gotta? Why do I gotta? I'm afraid to boost, or I'm just gonna boost in the water and die instantly. I think we both know. But I must boost off this. It's too tempting. Look at that. Whee! If I had like autistic, I do have autistic fans, but like mega autistic fans, just count how many times I've gotten flipped. You flip so many times. You stub your toe, you flip 10 times, and then you cry. Guard is 5 letters. What else? 5 start with G. Golem. You are making sense. I can't deny it. God. Oh wow, that was lucky. Sweet. I need to get these boosts from these guys. This is really where I'm fucking up here. Because you can gain so much ground just by boosting and jumping. Dude, I can't believe I let Devin convince me to waste time playing RuneScape. I don't think it's gonna last long though, so we'll probably be fine. Like, I get the feeling either Nick or Thomas are gonna be done with it after 2 or 3 sessions. Jack, you don't have to yell, dude. You don't have to yell. Don't yell at me. I actually don't have a time limit anymore. That's interesting. Of course, they also put me in like the most annoying part of the map to chase somebody. Maybe that's why. Alright, can you... Fuck you. Is he rubber banding? There we go. We got random precursor artifact. I love pyramids. Give me more. Prism. I'm gonna jism on this prism. Watch me. Oh, they're grateful.
I may have misjudged you two. That artifact is called the precursor prism. It will be of use to you. Please, keep it as a sign of our gratitude.
Put Puar back? No. No, Puar knows what he did. Puar used his demonic energy to fuck me up. So, you know, he can get back on the shelf when he stops messing with this playthrough. Wow, back in the cave with the bugs again.
There you are. I was beginning to think you chickened out. I saw an eco crystal in this place, and it's yours if you want.
I love crystals.
Trouble is,
How'd you know, Sig?
Metalheads have been spotted here in mass. But we wouldn't want those nasty boys to just move back in here without a welcoming party, would we? Let's go give them a big surprise.
Hey, what? Don't take that out of context. He wants to give the big boys a. All right, Sig. I didn't know. Pick me up, I'm getting cold. No. Puar must die. I'll bring Puar back to life later, don't worry. Just not now. That was my Jewish cousin casting a Talmudic spell. Oh, sorry, I'll tell him to stop. Yeah, please tell him to stop. Clearly, it couldn't be my gameplay because I've never fucked up before, so... I had a feeling there was something afoot, you know? Shoot the bug. Shoot the bug. We're not gonna eat the bug. We must shoot them. It's crazy how I don't think I ever changed the banner last year. We went a full year without updating the banner. I'm just fucking lazy. What do you want? We need to put it to a vote what characters we want on the banner, I think. Maybe I'll just have like another kind of more chill stream where I don't do anything of value, which is every stream, to be fair. But I mean, I don't play a game, and we can just like figure out what we want the banner to be. I bet the mini-map only tells you his last known location. Alright, there we go. Young Calm Deliverance 2 is bad in this game. I didn't know you were into gay sex. That's weird. Why'd you just announce that in the chat? Alright, well, is there a reason I'm just driving up the wall? Super Meat Boy 3D comes out this year. Yeah, but Edmund's not involved, so it might be complete shit. I don't know. We'll see. Edmund's game does come out this year. Was it Mugenics, I believe? Devin's gonna play that. Maybe I'll actually stream that. I'll try it. No, not Mugenics. Yes, obviously it's a pun. I think it's supposed to be like mutant and eugenics, you know, like a pun, right? Damn it, I only need one more hit on its belly. This mission does suck. This is another shit one. Unfortunately, there's a decent amount of kind of shit missions in this game.
We got some serious trouble, baby.
Oh, mewing like cats. Right, okay. Meow. Meowgenics. But it's Mewgenics. I don't know. I feel like he's been working on that game like a million years, so who knows? Maybe it'll be ass. I feel like whenever, like any game that ends up in development hell seems to end up being shit. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Wowie zowie. We got a crystal. I love crystals, dude. Vortex has brainwashed me into loving crystals. What can I say? Canyons in the trailer. It's a big oofarino. How long is this game? I think we've only got like 3 hours left, I would guess. 2 to 3. It's probably only like 3, legitimately. I wasn't even following the topic, and now I'm less interested. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Edmund McMillan fan. Like, Super Meat Boy is a good game, and Binding of Isaac is a great game, but
yeah, baby.
Still, it's been so long since he's actually made a new thing.
Trust me, it's coming.
What's Damon's got to do with Haven City, Sig?
None of your business.
What was all that spying again? Huh?
Let's just say Damus lost a little something in the city and he wanted me to fight.
Yeah, his
What
son.
do you care, man? Haven folk are a bunch of weaklings. You know that. They'd already lost the war before it started.
Shit, they bunch
We all
pussies.
survived.
You're playing with people's lives.
Why not? They played with mine. Survival of the fittest, baby. I suggest you get with the program and be on the winning side.
And which side is that?
The one on top of the pile. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a big pile.
Yeah, a big pile of shit. I caught this.
So now what?
Just keep your nose clean and stay sharp. I'll tell you when the action's coming.
Alright, you don't have to scream, dude. Relax.
Hold on.
Early 2000s fake out swearing. Yes. This game's rated T for teen, okay? Do I have to say for the millionth time I wasn't allowed to play rated M games, so I was like 13? I feel like I have to say that every time.
Cleaver, I need to find some very special precursor artifacts, but I'm running out of time.
Wait a tick. I just traded a very rare artifact indeed to a nice band of metalheads.
Are you fucking kidding me, you fat piece of shit? Why don't they just blow his head off?
But those Toothers paid handsomely. They seemed nice enough. Good ivories they had, you know, if you dig fangs and claws. I bet if you crank up that dunk, you and the offsider just might be able to catch him.
I'll drive. Jack, you get on the gun. Dexter, just get in, sit down, and shut up.
I agree. I approve.
Take him out.
I love how we have an on-rail shooter mission when we've kind of already established this gun just automatically shoots at things. Like, I'm gonna be a worse shot than the auto shoot. Why am I shooting? It shoot by itself.
Oy vey, don't be racist against the... This is anti-Semitic against the metalheads.
Listen, the metalheads, they just want to cross the border. They're asylum seekers. That one just give up chasing me. Oh, shit. Blah, 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 blah. We need like a topic. I feel like the ceaseless machine gun sound effect is gonna drive me nuts. Let me think. What's been going on? I really haven't been doing that much. I mean, I played a bunch of the extra content in Expedition 33. It actually has a shit ton of stuff in the third act that's optional. And now, as I understand it, I'm probably going to demolish the final boss, like, with no effort at all. Which is kind of a shame. But, oh well. I mean, I don't know what the dude expected. A couple of those end game side areas are like whole levels with fucking plot. You know what I mean? Like, it actually doesn't make sense to skip some of it, you know? Ceiling went through the roof, they fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like, it is pretty fun because I feel like the 10,000 damage limiter, at least by the time you fought the Paintress, did feel a little too restrictive. I understand the point is to make sure that you actually have to learn the boss's moves before you kill them. But it also meant that I was basically doing the same thing. Well, I guess you always do the same thing every fight anyway. That's my biggest problem with the game's combat, is that on the player side of things, there's no strategy at all. But once you take the limiter off, then it's obvious what you're supposed to do. You just equip every single Picto that increases your damage, and then Mael does like 1,000,000 damage in one shot in the first turn. So, I mean, 1,000,000 doesn't kill like the super bosses or anything, but I imagine the final boss probably is not going to stand up to 1,000,000 damage. So I'm probably going to just end the game, and, you know, if I feel like doing the rest of the shit, I'll do the rest of the shit. But considering I'm level 75, I'm sure the final boss will already be a cakewalk at this point. I did it.
Jack, you found another artifact for the forest ruins, but we are still missing.
I collect all the logs. No. Did I use a guide to collect all the logs? Does it change something?
Daystar may be
Honestly, surprised me at room for Execution 33 not Ninja Gaiden 4, especially since you didn't care about the format that much when you 2DS tried it. Ninja Gaiden 4 I heard was a big disappointment. I mean, people hyped it up initially, but a lot of the people, even in chat, who were talking about after playing it, they said it wasn't that good. Why is over half of this game boring driving turn sections? Isn't this supposed to be a platformer? No, this is the GTA clone. Only the first game is a platformer. I mean, I think Jak 2 had more platforming levels than this one. I do wish there were more actual levels in this one, but...
It seems they've been here for longer than any other known ruins, except for maybe the catacombs. Myth says these pillars...
Yeah, this game was rushed. It's pretty obvious this game was rushed.
Very mysterious. Let's see if those items you found in the
That's the difference between... That's the difference between games. It is weird. I'm wondering, does Kira have any lines in cutscenes, or is it only the like over the radio? Because there was another line there. I knew she had a few in the game. At least that's what I remembered. But anyway, what I was saying is 20 years ago, a game could be rushed and still quite good. Like, Ratchet 3 is more unfinished than this game is. And Ratchet 3 is one of my favorite games. Period. But it is obviously less polished than Ratchet 2. Or 1. Kira doesn't show up because in the time Jak had been exiled, she already hooked up with another man. Fuck your headcanon, you cuck. Time him out. Ratchet 3 smartly reused assets with the Galactic Rangers missions. Yeah, you know, a lot of people didn't like those. I like them, even if they are just multiplayer maps. I think they're still fun because the shooting is fun. But they're, yeah. I mean, if you compare, people have done comparisons where it's like, here's a level from Ratchet 1, and here's any level from Ratchet 3, and it actually looks like a huge graphical step down in terms of the level of detail and polish and stuff. Yeah. Shame, but I don't know. I really like Ratchet 3, so. The problem with Ratchet 1 is the gameplay is just too antiquated. Like, it's way too simplistic and lacking. I mean, there's almost no reason to even fight enemies past a certain point because you only need like 3 guns to beat the game, and everything else is superfluous.
Hello, fellow peeps and cronies. That's right, the Daxtonator is back in the building.
Daxter, Jak, you did it!
Oh my god, she does talk in a cutscene.
What took you so long?
Sorry, we only had a war in the way.
Great work, Jak. Let me be the first to officially apologize for the city.
Forget about it. I've got my own interest in this.
Well, what we know right now is there's a huge dark planet builder bearing down on us all. How much time we have, no one can
A
guess.
dark planet
If it is
builder.
rogue precursor technology, then the only way to destroy it is with more precursor technology. And that lies at the bottom of the catacombs.
Also, the large number of eco-crystals being moved about can mean only one thing. Someone is trying to awaken vast precursor technology.
I think Vigor's behind it. Or Errol. Or maybe...
Oh, wait till you hear about my adventures in the wasteland. So there I was, facing a whole brood of slobbering metalheads, when all of a sudden...
Uh-oh. It looks like a large-scale assault. Multiple targets inbound. You up for some action, Jak?
Look who you're talking to. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. That's what I like. So that's a good line. There you go. Yeah, look who you're talking to. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Those are my heroes. The heroes I grew up with. Like, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think Jack is the most looks maxed baby game pro tech. Did you really just fucking say what he just said? Yeah, you gotta cool it with the brain rot. I love how that fucking soldier just pushed my gun to the left so that I would shoot him. These suicidal motherfuckers. Oh, god damn it. The auto-targeting just made me waste that. I haven't even used the grenade launcher. They give you so many guns. There we go. Nice.
Nice shooting. Find your way back here, Jack.
How's it going, chat? How are you guys doing? Now that the holidays are over, back to business as usual. I'm still going strong, almost 6 years. One more month and I've been doing this 6 years. 6 years.
Man, we've got to lead an expedition into the catacombs.
Please, please, let us not be too hasty. Are you
They
sure
should
you
shoot
want
that
this
retard.
dark eco-freak
They literally should just shoot him in the face.
of our glorious precursors? I should lead the expedition myself.
He's evil!
We're tired of your scheming, Viger.
I've got the answer you're looking for. My precursor monks have given me the knowledge to turn on the planetary defense grid, if you beg me to do so.
Jack's always gotten us through thick and thin. I'm with him.
Here, here.
You're washed up, vegan.
Viger! It's Viger, you idiot!
Whatever.
Count Viger, I hereby dissolve the city council and strip you of your title, command, and all privileges. Now get out of my sight.
Why didn't she do that, like, before the beginning of the fucking plot?
I offered you mercy, but now you will all burn in the precursor fires of creation. I swear it.
She could have done that before Jack got kicked out into the
We
desert.
can't continue to repel such large assaults forever. That floating war factory has got to be shut down. The problem is, the factory is shielded and has gate codes on every access point. Most old KG door ciphers were kept hidden in the main system at the power room. If you can break into the system, you may be able to unlock the war factory doors to get inside.
Onan says the eco-grid in the power room could help you. But to open the old power room, you must find the junction box in the sewer. Personally, I think you're crazy to go down there. But, good luck.
Yep, time to go swim in sewage again. Where's that bomb for my testicles? That's... I love how Onan, the fucking monk chick, is just here. She doesn't do anything. It's just like, hey, remember this character existed. The fucking parrot monkey gets like a million new lines in the game without her even being around. But weird invisible wall right there. Borderlands movie looks like Liquid Sewage will forever be one of the best titles. Yeah, is that what I titled it? Dude, all my titles run together after a certain point. You could tell when I was making this Fallout vid, I wanted to reuse Glorified Humiliation Ritual, but I think I already used that for Season 1. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll put it in the thumbnail. I'm just recycling my best titles. I'm running out of good ideas. Though hate letter to the fans is a good one. Even though that's another thing I stole because I saw it off 4chan. I mean, I don't think it originated there. It's just I've seen people say it a few times. I'm like, that is a perfect fit for this. Absolute perfect fit. One-hit wonder. It's more like a 10-hit wonder, I would say. Because I've experimented with these amount of things. The one-hit wonder on my thumbnails is blank is dead, but I've done it too many times now to where it's like, I don't know. There's still probably a few situations where I could use it in the future, but blank is dead really is kind of played out because I feel like everything's dead, you know? It's like, what is even left to die? Yeah, they got like robot frogs now. I forgot that was an enemy type. Cause yeah, isn't that? I think that's actually a plot point that the KG robots are being built like the metalheads, because they're working together anyway. Being dead is dead. I don't remember what this thing's deal is. Okay, it shoots lasers. Am I supposed to shoot that thing? Of course I can't just see it from here. I ever do dumbbell shrugs sometimes. To be honest with you, I haven't been doing so well recently. No matter how much I try to avoid trouble, seems always fine in the end. Want to elaborate? Puar pudding. Might as well. Sound like anything else is going on right now. You can lower X is dead to 2 words by making the title Morning X. That's not as catchy though. You have to remember that YouTube is about marketing. Like, if you, I know I'm asking a bad question because chat is full of alien ass motherfucks, and that's how I like you guys as aliens. All right, I'm trying not to see that like my momentum getting fucked again. All right, there we go. If you see a thumbnail on the sidebar and it's like morning, I don't know, the Jak and Daxter franchise, or just morning Jak and Daxter versus Jak and Daxter is dead, you know, which one of those is more eye-catching? I know which one. We all know. about X murdered. Actually, I've seen, there's a guy who does a video series that's like, blank wasn't something, it was murdered. I don't remember what YouTuber does that. This YouTuber already does that. Someone in chat will know. Yeah, blank didn't die, it was murdered. What was it? Have I ever used it never began for X yet? No, because that's too... The problem is it's too incel coded, and there's a lot of like semi-normies who watch my channel, so using black pill lingo is probably not as appealing. Oh right, we learned the computer nerd guy uploaded his brain to the computer. I remember this. I forgot that was the plot point. About it's over in huge caps. Have I done that in a thumbnail before? That seems familiar. Have I ever done it's over? Oh, that teleported me across the map. That's pretty good map design. This game definitely has better map design than Jak 2. I mean, the amount of times we had to drive all the way across the map when I was playing through Jak 2 was fucking insane.
Ah, remember this place? I sure miss good old Vin.
Yeah, he was a good guy. A bit crazy.
Hey, who you calling crazy? I can't help it if the world is out to get me.
Vin! Wait a minute. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm a multi-layered, hyperlinking, digimemic, bioconstruct, superclocked mega memory construct, baby.
Did you understand a word he said?
When the city was overrun by metalheads, before they got to me, I dumped my brain into the eco grid. Everything's great now. Those monsters can't get me in here. Or can they?
Ben, I'm happy you're whatever you are. But right now, I need to get into the war factory, but the doors are sealed. We think the code to open the doors is hidden in this system.
It is.
They're saying we're so back on Fox News now. Did they hire like a Zoomer or something?
Brain cycle, you'd know that those access codes are guarded by the central system. Ancient, nasty circuits in there. Even we bit brains can't nibble around there without getting our butts erased.
What's up, Daniel? Yeah, yeah, this is probably my favorite Jak game, even if Jak 1 is a more well-made and more solidly rounded game. It's just that
Oh God, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
there's so many baby game 3D platformers that I like. This stands out a bit more, even if it is kind of like Cyberpunk GTA for teens, I guess.
Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, input. Here they come.
Oh, right, it's Pac-Man. I remember hating this because I wasn't good at Pac-Man. Yeah, there you go. That very appropriate. Very appropriate.
Here they come.
I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. The problem is the controls are kind of shit. Is the real issue here. Yeah, like I tried to go up 2 and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me.
Here they come.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try not to unk this up, but I think there we go. Oh, it let me go up 2 that time. Thanks, game. Fuck you.
I gotta avoid the nasties.
Here they come.
The worst part is, I think this is another thing that in reality is not difficult. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just ass at this. I don't know what to say. I think that guy even makes new ones. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Fine, I'll just go up, down, up, down, up, down. See, this is terrible for ADHD brain, because you have to do it slow because of this stupid prick following you the whole time.
All right.
Yeah, see, that asshole makes new ones, which slows this down, like, by a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, that was lucky.
I gotta avoid the nasties.
God damn it, this is gonna fuck me. God, this is torture. There we go. Whoever designed this shit is an ass. Fucking asshole. No, God, you can't even see him! You can't see him!
Here they come.
This is actually the worst minigame in this game. Legitimately. This one I do remember. This is actually the worst one. If they didn't have the piece of shit spawn more pellets, then it'd be like, ah, whatever. It sucked, but at least it wasn't really that annoying. But because they have this fuck, like, then... Oh, yeah, and he can dodge you, too. Awesome. Shit. Okay, I got him.
Oh no.
This is so bad, guys. I hate this. With every fiber of my being, I hate this. Ooh, I shouldn't have went up there. Okay. Alright.
What a move. Oh no.
I hate that Vin is being an annoying bitch, too. Like, stop talking. Stop talking, you fuck.
Switch tracks.
Thanks for saying it as I'm about to die, Dexter, by the way. Yeah, I could have definitely reacted to that in time. He says switch tracks like 1 millisecond before he's gonna die. God damn it, dude. This is so awful. This is so awful. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I'm getting tilted. Oh shit. It wouldn't let me go up to. God damn it. In the inner ring is the only time you can't go up or down to. In the innermost ring. Because the ring is too small. Fuck. God, I hate this. I hate this.
All right. Oh no.
It's crazy how bad this is. It's crazy, actually, how bad this is. I hate this. I hate this. I have no commentary. There's no commentary to be had. This is suffering. Like, just put me in hell with this. Legitimately. That would be the perfect torture.
I gotta avoid the nasties.
He's gotta avoid the nasties. That was the one time I didn't want to go up to. Fuck.
Switch tracks!
Oh no.
Why? Why can you not just make that fuck stop? Every time I think I'm making progress. Every time! Please, dude. I can't do it no more. I was getting greedy. I know Chad saw I was getting greedy. They could see it in my eyes. Mr. Goldstein, he saw the gold. Nope. I knew I was gonna die, so I didn't even try. Dude, this is the shit that makes you, like, want to shit yourself. Because it's like, it only takes one fuck up and then it's over. You don't get multiple lives. Dude, this is fucked. This is fucked.
Oh no.
Oh no. God damn you. Game, please. Let me kill him! He's doing it on purpose! He's literally like, dude, there's no fucking way that wasn't intentional. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. That was not like random chance that that happened. I'm glad I missed one pellet on that. Dude, now I'm going up and down too without even trying. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, you absolute bitch for that. Dude, give me a fucking break! Give me a break, man! He spawns every 10 fucking seconds! God damn it. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty, dude. Oh my, you still have to get to the center? Holy shit. I got scared. I got scared. Alright, I win. I win. Dude, that did not need to be that difficult. It did not.
Got the cipher.
Great work, Jack. She's got the info beamed here. That cipher key will unlock the war factory doors. We'll get on it right away and get back to you.
Listen, Ben, we've got things to do, but we'll keep in touch. We promise.
You can press X to speed up. Damn. Alright, you can press DSP and chat if that's true.
Stand clear. We've got a job to do. We need backup.
I don't know if that's actually true or not. I have no idea. Retried to find out. I don't think you can. If you watch videos in Client DSP, it'd be funny as fuck. I hate him. I don't know. Watching DSP play video games isn't that entertaining. I mean, some of the best ones, you know, I've listened to some of the best ones like years ago, but it seems like these days he doesn't do anything edgy anymore, so it would kind of just be like, oh, look at how bad he is. Pretty sure you can redo that mode for ranks, like the shooting ranges. Oh, okay. No surprise, 007. First Light has ridiculous PC requirements. Just hit 1080 at 60 FPS. Requires 32 gigabytes of RAM. Game is gonna be unoptimized slop. Yeah, everything's getting worse. It's crazy how games don't really. What the fuck? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, the ring's over there. Shit. I love how Jacked. I don't know what it is about Jak 2 and 3, and like, if you fuck something up, you're dead. You know, effectively. Because, like, mission fail screen is the same thing as death. Every time I lose momentum in the hoverboard, I want to find Puar and start beating the shit out of him again. Oh, god damn it. That was trial and error gameplay, you fucking piece of shit. Really? Like, I was supposed to know I could do a 180. I was supposed to do a 180 turn and drive up that. Fuck you. That was such a dick move. Just spawn the next fucking ring. Shit. Went in it backward. That works. Still has armed turbo. Yeah, I'm glad the dogs only seem to care about plushes if they have like a squeaker in them or something. Because Devin has tried to give Puar to Sam before. And Sammy kind of just sniffed it and didn't care. Puar almost died. Devin almost killed Puar. Driving through rings. I love driving through rings. Superman 64. You know, if I was to design a game, I look at all the greatest games in history, like Sonic 06, Superman 64, you know, any AAA game made in the past 5 years. It's really the greats. That's what I'll model my game off of. Why, game? Why? Why? This is a long one, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! Do it! Jump! It did it again. It did it again. Puar, are you fuck? Witness this fucking piece of shit. Witness him! How do we get Devin to stream more so that I can harass him on his streams? Shit, that's what we need to figure out. I don't know why. I just want to harass him. The allegedly brother thing is actually crazy. Like, allegedly. Being the synthetic man's brother is a crime. First of all, it's a crime. It's also a rumor, unsubstantiated. There's no proof. That one, like Reddit, holy fuck. They need to be genocided. Reddit absolutely needs to be genocided. There's no question about that. My god. I feel like Jack 3 has definitely gone down on my top 10 list without a fucking doubt. Just as a kid, you ignore the dog shit missions. You just remember the good stuff. I'm an extreme doomer, so I do the complete opposite as an adult, you know. I remember the bad stuff, and the good stuff isn't good enough. Top 10 of what? Top 10 favorite games. Devin deletes his streams to hide the dark secret that he is the synthetic man's brother, allegedly. Yeah, true. That's the real reason that they get deleted. Ugh, man, oh man. I gotta play, I was reminded that I need to play the GTA games this year. I mean, I'm not gonna play, like, all of them, but I'll probably stream San Andreas and GTA 4 this year. And prep for GTA 6. Fuck. I'm definitely not gonna play GTA 5 again. GTA 5 story is like, I love how they... I hate the hoverboard physics. Let it be known, I hate them. I hate them so fucking much. I hate the hoverboard physics. I just get the feeling, though, when I play the GTA games, I'll probably have a similar opinion that I did with Bully, where it's like, I like the story, I like the characters, but Rockstar mission design... Fuck. Oh, that wasn't a fucking flip. God damn it, dude. Hold on, I gotta pee. It's pee time. Maybe the pee is holding me back. The pee is weighing me down like weighted training clothes. I kind of want to eat something real quick, too. Just a snack. I'll be alright back. Here, I'll pause. And I won't be gone more than 5 minutes, but I'm hungry. Hold on. Hold on, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I had to let the dogs out too, so it took a tiny bit longer than I would have liked. Alright, I'll try not to fuck this up again. I'll just put Puar back for what it's worth. I gotta just focus. What? This is fucked. This is fucked. I love how they even do a tutorial for the high jump, as if that's the problem. No, the problem is that your dog shit ass fucking piece of shit hoverboard mechanics are garbage. Are fucking trash. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with, oh, people don't know how to high jump. I'm assuming they put that there because, like, some playtester couldn't figure it out or something. But as I'm demonstrating to you, that's not the problem. The problem is that they fucking put a high jump around, like, a 90-degree turn that you have 1 second to react to. Like, what? They could have just extended the fucking timer by, like, another second or two. That would have been a lot better than putting a stupid-ass high jump tutorial. I bet they're high jumping up each other's assholes. You know, I was gonna say something like that. I couldn't even say it straight because you just know. Anyway. Let's look through the telescope, chuds.
Approach the astro viewer, Time Warrior. Behold the seed of our destruction.
Dun dun dun. Aliens!
We precursors built many worlds across the universe, shaping them with eco into something good. But we were foolish. The Dark Makers were once precursors, but their exposure to Dark Eco changed them.
Dun dun dun.
Began twisting worlds.
That could have been Daxter.
And dark ages ensued. Now the Dark Ones have found your world and are coming to claim it for themselves.
Well, I could ruin your whole day.
I think this one's bigger than both of us.
There is but one.
That was kind of millennial humor-ish.
Planetary defense system hidden deep at the core of the planet. There is still a chance to save your world. I hope you are more successful than many planets whose fate has already been closed.
Why did Daxter making contact with the Dark Eco turn into a precursor anyway? It's clear that Naughty Dog didn't really care, because, like, this is like cartoon shit. Like I said, this is before people got really autistic about lore. You can tell, like, in both Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, like, Naughty Dog and Insomniac were just making stuff up as they went along. Like, there was no... They didn't, like, have the... There was no Fallout Bible for these two series. They were just kind of like, okay, what sounds cool? Let's have, like, aliens in the next one. The precursors, yeah, they went to a bunch of planets and shit. Also, the precursors are fucking weasels. They're fucking weasels. Spoilers. I ruined it. Ruined. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Nerds expecting everything to fit together perfectly annoy me. Well, I think corporations figured out that lore is a cheap way to get customers engaged with your product. It's sad because, like, there are series with good lore that I used to care about, but not anymore. I mean, I guess all those series are pretty much dead anyway. I mean, shit, even with something like Fallout 5, which undoubtedly will be shit, isn't going to come out until probably past 2030. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't even out yet, so... Who the fuck knows?
It's a big attack. Take your station. Help me.
Why did Errol kill Aerith? Dun dun dun. Yeah, Errol should have killed Kira or something, and that's when Ashlyn becomes the main love interest. But then Naughty Dog creates Jack Advent Eco children, and then it turns out no, actually Kira was main waifu. Fuck you, Ashlyn fans. That's what should happen actually. Can you tell that I wasn't a big fan of Advent Children? It's funny because, like, when I watched it on Cartoon Network, I obviously had never played 5A7. I'm just like, I don't know, this seems kind of cool, I guess. And then I forgot 90% of the movie, except for, like, the Sephiroth fight. And then I rewatched it after I played 5A7 when I reviewed Rebirth. And I'm like, holy fuck, I hate this movie. Like, this retroactively ruins, like, half the plot of 5A7. And of course, you know, Nomura's gonna make sure that it ties in perfectly to the remake trilogy. Or, you know, the remake trilogy ties into that perfectly, is what I mean, yeah. Yeah, Advent Children was, it did play on Cartoon Network, yeah. Same dude, Advent Children was the first time I saw any Final Fantasy stuff beyond watching my brother play Final Fantasy 10 as a little kid. Yeah, it is weird how that turns out. That's like... I'm trying to think. I think there's at least one other example that happened to me where I got exposed to a franchise through Cartoon Network.
Gate key for the main KG War Factory. We can get inside now, and we need our best people on the raid.
Oh, gee. I wonder who that might be.
There is a good chance that factory is doing more than just making deathbots.
I want to know who's behind it all. How are so many deathbots being made? Where are they getting the supplies in the eco? Something about this doesn't seem right.
Yeah, right into the hornet's nest. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, remind me when to laugh.
No, I didn't write the remake. Okay, listen. I hate when people say shit like this. Isn't he one of the executive producers? Like, what does Nomura have to have his dick up your asshole to be fucking you? I mean, you know, I mean, yeah, probably, but that's maybe not the best comparison. The point is, like, I think it's pretty well known that he's very involved in the remakes. Does he have to write every line of dialogue? Listen, he sent those monkeys to rape you. He sent them. I don't know. This is a fucked stream today. This is a fucked one. I promise I haven't been drinking. I did have a lot of caffeine today. A lot. I honestly don't even want to know. I probably had 600 milligrams. So, I hope I'm able to sleep. Dude, I forgot this even happened. Dude, I legit don't remember this shit. What the fuck? I've memory hold this. I'm like seeing this for the first time. Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually go up and down. Cool. This is I like this actually. This controls better than you would think for just being a random ass minigame. Where's this egg? It must be on the front. Yeah. Fucking, really. Just crash into it. Who gives a fuck? Alright, well, I have full bombs, so I could probably just spam bombs. I don't even know when I got full bombs. Alright, 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 alright. Where is this? Is it up high? Yeah. Nice. I don't know what it is about like the PS1, PS2 era like mascot games, and like the third game always just throws shit at the wall. Spyro 3, Crash 3, Ratchet 3, Jak 3, Sly 3. They're all like the third game has a bunch of weird shit. I think after a certain point, devs... Well, I think Japanese devs usually realize that it's better to, like, refine the main formula. And I would agree. You should refine the main formula and not add a bunch of minigames. But I think Jak 3 kind of does a little of both, you know? Like, the new guns. The new guns make the combat so much better. They're a little too strong. But still, that's way better than, you know, Jak 2, you only have 4 guns, and you're basically stuck with 2 for over half the game. It does. It's shielded? I thought that was... Oh, it's a Daxter thing. I was like, oh, clearly this is a slow down time thing. Nope. Nope.
Okay, Jak, we're clear.
This is the type of level that I wish there was more of in this game. Because, like, Jak 2 has a bunch of, like, these, like, action, platformy sort of levels. This one doesn't have as many. Was Dax's PSP game any good? I dropped it. It just kind of... I mean, if I had actually played it growing up, I'd probably like it more, but it was a little bit too basic in certain ways, as handheld games usually are. There was some guy who was annoyed with my take on PSP games. But, of course, he didn't name examples. And this is in a comment, not in the live stream. So, like, in a YouTube comment, you could write 10 paragraphs if you want. No, he's just like, I can't believe Synth only thinks there's 5 good PSP games. Like, well, I only played 5 good PSP games. Sorry if I missed all these hidden gems.
Hello, sidekick.
I don't know. I haven't played them. I guarantee if I played him today, I'd probably think you're nostalgia blinded and overrating him, probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That was really close. Shit. I'm just supposed to high jump over them. Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I forgot to name Birth by Sleep. I remember when I was naming my favorite PSP games, I said Peace Walker, God of War Ghost Sparta. I think I might have said Invisimals, though Invisimals as a game is not very good. But, I mean, it was still fun to capture monsters as like a ARG type of thing, right? But yeah, Birth by Sleep was also one of my favorite PSP games for sure. Absolutely. No, I did play Chains of Olympus. I just think Ghost of Sparta's a better game. That's it. I think Chains of Olympus is fine, even though the plot is clearly unfinished. Not that people play God of War for the plot, but like I was watching, I told you guys about the channel. I can't remember what it's called, but there's this guy who just like his channel is just dedicated to old God of War, basically. And he was going through Chains of Olympus's plot, and it's just like, oh yeah, and Morpheus put all the gods to sleep. No, Morpheus never shows up again in the plot. It's like, what? Huh? Yeah, and then Persephone's the villain, and she wants, like, Atlas to destroy the pillars that holds up the world or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? Plot in this is, like, ridiculous. Like, they didn't have no idea what the fuck they want to do. And all that shit happened before God of War 1. But before, like, God of War 1 treats killing a god like this is, like, impossible. Nobody could ever do this. And then Chains of Olympus, which takes place before it. Oh, yeah, Persephone, she's a bitch. Atlas, yeah, Kratos just casually ties his fucking hands to hold up the world. It's like, oh my god, Kratos is, like, power scale Kratos. They already did. I think, did I react to that death battle on stream, or was that when I watched off stream? I don't remember, but
That's right.
yeah, it was on stream. Okay. I sort of remembered reacting on stream, but I wasn't sure. I've streamed way too many times. I mean, remember when I looked up how many times I streamed? It was like over 300 or something, right? Something insane like that. Wait, was it? Did I go the wrong way? I did. This is where I came from. Oh, no. I'm supposed to get in the car. You drive a car in this level. I forgot about that. Why does this level have driving? I don't know. This is kind of cool, though. I mean, I'm not saying that it's criticism. It's just, it is a little strange, but it's cool. Yeah, like that's fun. I guess I should have used my boost. I didn't think that could happen. And then I just... Okay. Well, that was on me. That's me just being, like, demoralized. So I just decided to drive off the cliff. Oh my god, they nearly blew up the fucking vehicle in like 2 seconds. Shit. Oh my god, no! No! Don't do it! Shit. Oh my god, don't do this to me, please. It's just a ramp. Oh no. Okay, the jump is it's pretty good. Please get off the wall, please. Oh my god. Sometimes, you know, I'm just like, why are you doing this to me? Fuck, stop, please, don't. Piece of shit. What? See, you know what? The game fucked me, okay? This is literally where I'm supposed to go. It was only because the vehicle blew up by damage instead of the scripted blow up that I failed. Can you believe we're almost at the end of the game? Oh my god, what a twist!
I found some new
It's that guy!
conquer this puny little planet.
You're talking to the Dark Makers.
It seems my digital self can communicate with these poor, tortured minds quite well. Oh, they're just like you and me, Jack. Well, need list. They want a home, someone to call a friend. Destruction of all my ego! They volunteered to help me put this puny planet out of its misery.
You're in for a big surprise. The Dark Makers don't play nicely with others. Just ask the Metalheads.
I've been given the opportunity to wield a power even the precursors could not control. Don't fret. You won't live to see what I turn this little world into. Maybe a rock, or a floating puddle of slag, or nothing at all. Complete oblivion! So hard to choose.
I won't let you do this.
Errol went from guy who drives a bike and doesn't like Jack to like, I'm going to genocide the whole fucking planet. He's going ultra chud mode. Hold him back. Yep, all because Kira rejected him. I'm telling you. True cell over here. Blammo. Wowie zowie. Wow. Oh shit, they're different bombs now. They're real shit. Oh, he's destroying the floor.
Not this time.
Glad he once again spawned this thing that can hurt him. Awesome. Video games.
How's your reflexes?
I would like it if I could just... Oh, wow. That actually saved the floor? Me getting hit by that? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I was like, that's interesting. Anytime now, buddy. There we go. Guys, do you think he'll do the same thing a fourth time? No. Surely he would not spawn the rocket guys that can hurt him again. Who would do that? There's no floor, dude. I'm way more scared of falling to my death than I am about any of the enemies. Dude, look at the dark makers, dude. They're dark. Dark bad. White good. I'm picking up what the game's putting down, you know what I mean? Suddenly it makes a lot more sense. I did it.
Damn, he got away.
See you later, Mechanator. Jack, the sky is falling. We took it to that robot goon and kicked his nuts and bolts.
Errol got away, but we shut down his robot factory.
That's good, but it is troubling to see what Errol is doing. I fear he may be trying to awaken that terrible dark ship before we can destroy it.
Onan says the precursors and dark makers have fought over worlds for as long as time has turned.
How do you
Would not
know
be the
that?
first time a planet was lost to those monsters.
Well, it's not gonna be this planet. We've lasted this long.
Everyone's treating like the existence of aliens is a normal
Truth
thing.
lies at the bottom of the catacombs. That's where I need to go.
Also, thanks to the zero gravity gun, I'm glad I was watching the cutscenes, so because otherwise I would have just completely, my eyes would have glazed over and I wouldn't have seen that. All right, only one more gun after this.
Please help us. Errol is attacking the monk temple. He wants the secrets we have kept concerning the Dark Makers. Please hurry. If he learns what he seeks, it could undo this world.
Take them all out. We need backup.
Have a gasketed keyboard. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Explain it to me. Explain like I'm 5 and a Redditor. I'm glad I helped the enemy kill that guard. Listen, it's PTSD after the second game. You can't trust these fucks. What is this, Palestine? Yeah. Yeah. How'd you know? You know, it's funny, when I mentioned the Tel Aviv get nuked thing in the video, somehow someone got confused and thought I meant, shit, what did he say? I was like baffled when I was reading it. I'm like, how did you even fuck this up? I don't know. Especially, I showed the article on screen from the wiki. What did the comments say? Damn it. I was just baffled. I'm like, what? Like, I think he said, like, Tel Aviv nuked someone or something. I'm like, what do you... Dude, yeah, I don't even know if this is ESL or just, like, some other weird alien shit. In every single clip of Moist Critical or same tier YouTuber, and the keyboard is the loudest thing. A gasketed keyboard muffles the click-clack that's marketed to 15-year-olds. Oh. Well, I thought usually you just use different switches, right? Like, my old keyboard did have the loud switches. The one I used in my first computer for, like, the first year of my channel. But the thing is, like, I have a noise gate on this microphone, so even if my keyboard was loud, you wouldn't hear it. Devin doesn't seem to know what a noise gate is or care, which is why you always hear him here. This is why every time Devin streams, you hear... Which is like, holy fuck, I get mad every time. I'm like, Devin, stop! It sounds good. Do you guys actually like that noise? I hate it. Maybe I really am autistic. I don't know. That is a sign of autism, like not liking certain sound frequencies. I don't know. Whee! That is fun. I think I only noticed when the entertainment value drops. Well, I noticed him crunching the plastic. I've honestly never even noticed. You guys have never noticed the plastic bottle crunching? Okay, I'll be honest. To defend myself, even though we do joke about me being a little autistic from time to time, to defend myself, when you make YouTube videos, you do sort of become a little bit of an audiophile. Like, it just happens. Where you kind of just notice so many sound things you never noticed before, and then you just slowly kind of improve the sound quality of your stuff, and then you get used to that, and you like, you know, the cleanness, the peace, you know? Like, something I've been annoying myself in my own videos lately is, like, the sound of my own mouth sometimes makes it into the recordings, and it's pissing me off. And I think it partially is like slight dehydration, you know, you just kind of get dry mouth. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Just whenever I can hear the inside of my mouth make noise as I'm talking to a mic, I'm like, I get like mad at myself. Like, how the fuck? Why is it like this? Why am I like this? Guys, we're gonna get flight, dude. We can fly, dude. Flying. I want to fly, dude. I hear a lot of YouTubers also become a little bit of a pedophile too. That's only alleged. Even when they're convicted. Synthetic Man, alleged Blue Archive Sensei. Allegedly. The gasket gives you the nick-click feel with it. The sound will wake your children, dad or mother of shuds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to this just being like, it's not like it's quiet. I don't remember what type of keys they are or anything, because I'm not really a PC guy, as I've said many times over the years. But the old clickety-clack keyboard I had before did annoy me after a while. So, I'm glad I've got this one now. I think you can Dark Jack destroy... Can you destroy one of these? Yeah. There we go. Their shield doesn't work against the grenades. I like that. That's good. Vineborn, Vineguard. We are both Chudborn and Chudguard, it's true. I wonder, dude, I feel like I gotta make a video on the Postal 2 remake whenever it comes out. They're definitely gonna butcher it, like 1000%.
Once again, you stand before me, brave one. And once again, your heroism shall be rewarded. I give you a new light power, one which will help you reach new places. Places only in your dreams.
Wowie zowie. I remember this having a little bit of a timing to it. Yeah, look at this. We got the stuff. I love stuff. Give me stuff. My baby game collectathon brain loves this shit. Running with scissors as a true developer. Yeah, I think someone told me that the last time we talked about this. Which is just like, god damn, you people have fallen. I mean, it's not surprising, don't get me wrong, but it's never surprising anymore. It's just like, there is no high-budget chud game dev. It just doesn't really exist. I say high budget in quotes because Postal 2 is a low budget game, you know? I just mean like, even if there's like a chud coded game, it's something like The Great Rebellion, which is, you know, definitely a low budget. How the fuck did this guy make it here?
How to connect with the Darkmaker ship. If he can awaken its terrible cargo, he will unleash horrors beyond our deepest nightmares. Not all is lost. I hid the most important artifact from Errol. I was wrong about you. You have the balance needed to save us all.
As rubber-wearing, completely freaky, beyond bizarre, paint-faced, super weird monks go, you're all right.
I have now seen the truth, and I am at peace. At least I was granted the gift of seeing the face of my creators. Thank you, little one.
Okay.
What did he mean by this? Oh, what did that mean? As a child, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah. Legitimately.
Jack, we need you back at Sparga City. The scope's picking up major movement out over the water. It's not a storm. It's something else. My guess is it's connected to those dark satellites we've seen. You're the best gunner we've got, Jack. This is your chance to repay your life debt. Get back here as soon as you can.
Really? I haven't repaid my life debt over the whole fucking game? Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. Alright, time for speedrun tactics. I will die again, and hopefully we'll spawn back at the city. Fuck. I don't know why it worked on the first stream. I don't know why that worked. Maybe you have to be just a certain distance away from here. I'll try one more time. Yeah, you might have to die at just the right spot. It could have been just luck. Straight up fucking luck. Damn. Alright. Alright. We'll just drive back. Damn it. That was unbelievably lucky. I guess I just can't hope for that luck again. That's not how it works, Synth. Well, how does it work? It was... Oh, shit. That was on... Actually, that was on accident. It was literally the exact same circumstances in the first stream where I guarantee you weren't there, judging by the tone of your comment. We had just finished the first temple mission. We were on the way back. I fell into the water, and then I teleported back to the city. So, fuck you, retard. Eat shit. Go check the VOD. I don't know. I mean, you can force lucky scenarios to happen. No, I was talking to you, Jaylon, so I was talking to a different guy. I don't know who it was. I forgot already. Guess I remember wrong, sorry. I'm just saying. I don't know how it happened last time. Because I don't think I'd ever seen that happen before. Maybe it only works for that mission. But it did happen. It did happen. If you were here for the New Year's stream, you saw it. Slowly making it there, Chuds. Slowly making it there. But yeah, maybe it was the Goku wig that did it. The power of the Goku wig. Oh yeah, I forgot this just... Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. At least these guys can defend themselves. The civs in Haven City, they just get gunned down. But these guys are all armed. See? Right here, Second Amendment rights at work, motherfucker. Went to the other VOD and you didn't drown, the vehicle was destroyed, that might be why. Oh. Wait, how did the vehicle... But didn't I drive into the water? Why would the vehicle die? It doesn't... Is it because I jumped out of the vehicle? I should have tried that. I love turret missions. If I... See, the problem is I know we're close to the end. Otherwise, I probably would stop and we'd maybe like read Doomrower stories or something. I guarantee there's less than 2 hours of the game left, assuming I don't like DSP it up. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm getting hit. Fuck off. Alright, let's just focus one at a time and forget about the health. It's not important. I can barely see their health is part of the problem. Because, like, you have to shoot the weak spots. But from that distance, I couldn't see shit. Whew. Okay. You can take a lot of hits, shockingly. I wish you could shoot this thing faster, but it doesn't shoot as fast as you click, unfortunately. Come on, dude. He's blocking his weak spot. Fuck you. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. Yeah, they just land in the city. That's pretty cool. There we go. Jesus. That took way too long. Alright.
You did it, Jack. This victory is a sign of possibility. Times are grim, but when I was the leader of Haven City, times seemed grim then too. Take hope. Even the smallest weed finds shelter within the rocks.
Wait, you were once the leader of Haven City?
I came to the throne during the middle of the Metalhead Wars. Baron Praxis betrayed me and banished me to the wasteland.
Dun dun dun.
The rest, you know. Anyway, here is your third and final battle amulet. You are one of us now. That war amulet is a beacon. If ever you need us, use it to call, and we will be there. And from me, a welcoming gift. This rare precursor armor is said to have been worn by Mar himself. I was saving it for my own son. But right now, you should wear it in this difficult time.
Thanks. I don't have anything for you.
You give us all hope, Jack. That is gift enough. Welcome to the clan.
Thanks, Dad. Too bad you tried to kill me like 3 hours ago. In fact, you've already tried to get me killed like 5 fucking times over the course of this game.
Somehow alerted and raised the dark ship's shields. Now, even if we do manage to turn on the planetary defense system, it may not have an effect. I have a theory the astroviewer in Haven Forest does more than just look at stars. You must be cautious. Dark creatures have taken over the forest.
Oh yeah, this is... Man, they really fucking milk the forest, the tiny little forest stage. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if they just brought back like the bigger forest level from Jak 2 instead of just have this one like mini open area that you go back to 3 times over the course of the game. Yeah, that's yeah, you can tell this game is rushed for sure. There's literally no reason that we need to go back to that forest. I remember what mission it's for. We like psychically link to a Dark Maker version of the mech. If you remember the mech from Jak 2. It's like a power loader type of thing. You jumped out of the vehicle and went to the water, not you. So maybe I could have skipped if I had just destroyed the vehicle. Maybe that's what the speedrun tactic is. You just blow up the vehicle and you teleport back to the Sparga City. Have you seen anything about an upcoming game called War Mechanic? Seems like it might be Unreal Engine 5 looter shooter slop. No. You're really selling me on it though.
At least this part of the city's still in one piece.
I mean, you know, when I think of looter shooter and Unreal Engine 5, I'm like, yep. Yeah, I love those games. Those are all my favorite games. I mean, I don't know what to work with that. I don't have to review every piece of shit that comes out. Trust me, there's plenty of things I skip each year. Oh, you actually have to kill things here. Oh shit, they have like a dark turret? Oh my god, what? Why don't I remember that? That's kind of cool. Alright, you fucking bitch. Dude, he knows my invincibility frames. You see how he purposely doesn't shoot until I'm vulnerable again? Fuck that guy. He's cheating. He's read the script. Well, that one was dumb. Yeah, just get out of the turret, I guess. Nice. Are they just gonna give up for me? No. Yes? Maybe? No. They're not just giving up. Fuck off, dude! You lost!
Wonderful, Jack. I knew that machine was special.
Why didn't we do this the last time we were here? Samos, you fucked me over, you asshole.
I'm losing you, buddy.
Hold on, what? Shit, something's on my screen. How does Jack know? Like, he just knows what's happening. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Wait, why can't I pause? Pause? Thank you. I guess I had to autosave. What? Dude, fucking... I hate this software so much, it's unreal. Yeah, you like that beep? Yeah, you have to suffer too, chat. Suffer! Okay. Guys, it's the mech, but recolored. Yeah, definitely don't upgrade to Windows 11 unless you absolutely have to, even though that was not the problem I was having. For that was like the Elgato software wanted to update, and it also made my fucking mouse cursor disappear for no reason. What is the purpose of a laser grid like this? I mean, what are you keeping out exactly? Explain to me, what's the lore behind this laser grid? I want to know the lore. Lore masters, tell me. Come on, this is important. At least they don't make you pick up boxes. Actually, they might make you pick up boxes. I remember that was something that was annoying about the mech in 2. Is like, oh, pick up box, walk over here. Like, you purposely would get out of the mech to shoot the enemies, because the enemies would annihilate the mech in like 2 seconds. Oh, you're supposed to fall through the floor, yeah. This mech has a lot more health, at least. They do make you pick up a box. No! I hate boxes. Hold on, I gotta line up. There we go. I know, I'm carrying the sack, dude. We're carrying the sack. Why are people okay with shit like that? Legitimately, I want to watch other people play all those parts in Kingdom Come 2 where they make you just slowly walk while carrying something. It's just like, why do you tolerate this? Like, what is actually wrong with you? You know, video games don't have to have this and didn't used to have this, right? And that this objectively makes the game worse. You know, all those are correct. Everything I just said. But no. Yeah, just fucking eat the shit, you fucking subhuman. I don't know. Alright, I have to like jump over the shit every once in a while. Can you please just, I don't want to time this. Just fucking hit it. God damn you. You fuck. There we go. Alright. That was much better than the mech missions in Jak 2, which I did seem to remember that.
What'd you see?
A vision of the future.
Hello, elevator, bottom floor.
That's what he saw.
I hate being short.
It just seemed for a moment, it looked like... No, it couldn't have been.
Orthobai says about his Woken Kingdom Come 2's Game of the Year maddening. Well, he's using like the boomer controlled opposition definition of woke, where woke is only forced diversity, which forced means nothing. Literally completely worthless. I'm glad I actually saw on V today, it almost sounded like me. I was like reading posts written by myself, where someone was literally saying that, arguing with some other retard who's saying woke is forced. I'm like, dude, did my clone write this, or is it a synth cell? I don't know. It could have been one of you guys, but it was literally a thread today. I'm like, that's exactly what I say. It's forced doesn't mean anything. Ah, shit. We gotta drive all the way across the map. Fuck. Now it's starting to feel like Jak 2. They knew we were in like the last few missions, so they had to get it out a little longer. I haven't even used the zero gravity gun yet. You don't really need it, but I should use it. Just show it off. I'm sure there's people watching who haven't played this.
We can't win this war.
I heard someone say at least made Henry the top, and I wanted to throw up. And it's like, how the fuck does that make it any better? Like, what? That shouldn't be a fucking option. I love how people who probably haven't even played either game, if we're being real, are saying it's good that RPGs have more choices when Henry isn't even a blank slate character. He's a predefined character, predefined backstory. Like everything, it doesn't even make sense. Like, he is... It's like if people were saying, I don't know, Cloud in 587 should be able to fuck Barrett for some reason. It's like, it's not that type of game. It has a... Yes, you can make more choices in Kingdom Come than you can in most JRPGs, for sure. But the point is, he is a predefined character. Just give him the option to be gay, to you know, cater to people who aren't even fans. Like, actually, they're the people who hated the first game. Those are the people who wanted that. The people who thought, you know, Vavra was like an alt-right chud or something. Which is obviously not true, but that's what people thought. Bod can date Bear in the OG. That's not... Going on a fucking Ferris wheel is gay, don't get me wrong, but... And 587 does have some gay shit in it. Obviously, the whole Don Corneo shit is pretty gay, but it wasn't that level of gay. You know? Like...
Who knows what Errol will try to do next with that dark ship? We've got to take him out.
And I suppose you know how we can take him.
We have a plan, but it's risky.
Oh, of course. It couldn't be easy. No. And I'm sure we're on the short list to head up the mission, huh?
No, this one's tricky. I'm giving it to Torn and Jinx.
What? I suppose you don't think we're good enough, huh? You don't think we can do it?
Dax.
May I remind you that this team of Daxter, Jack, and Daxter have taken on just about every scary thing this world can throw at us for 3, count 'em, 3 adventures.
Daxter.
This is an outrage, Jack. We're the heroes. We're the ones on cereal boxes, for God's sake. And I'm about to release my own line of sports shoes. I've got a contract.
You're on the mission. Your job is to cover Torn and Jinx in a vehicle filled with explosives. Escort them to the metalhead section, and together you'll blow open the nest.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so in the first place?
But I do miss, like, characters like that. Oh, right, no, I'm shooting him. Right, there's friendly fire in this mission. I forgot. This mission has fucking friendly fire for no conceivable reason. Why would you do that to me? You know I love mindlessly holding R1. Fuck, man. What the hell? My enemy. I don't want to use my brain. I want to turn it off. I don't want to use my brain no more. He has health and we have health. That is brutal. Double health pill. I can't handle that. They also just kind of like pre-fire at him too, by the way. Like, what? We're both getting a beating, and there's like nothing I can do to prevent this. If I'm supposed to stop him from being shot, wouldn't it make sense if I'm in front? Like, we're this sucks. We love our on-rail shooters. I'm playing Time Crisis right now. What the fuck? He's almost dead already. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's fun. Now, where the hell is the missile shit guy? Is he gonna hit there? Because I can't. God damn it! Stop. Relax. We rock as Torn is about to die horribly. I mean, he kind of deserves it for not being impressed with my great feats. But still, he's messed up. Dude, I'm shitting it up. Now both of us are about to die. That was the first time this entire segment that I've actually been able to, you know, shoot ahead and destroy the things before they could kill him. I guess he's just supposed to take a shit ton of damage to up the tension. Why? Dude, this goes on forever. Where does he even know where he's driving? Legitimately, does he know where he's going? Now, this is how you know it. This is Jack 3 and not Jack 2. This is Jack 2. Go back to the beginning. Have fun. All right, surely we've made it, right? This is where we're going, which he took a long detour around for no fucking reason. Stop. Torn, you're an idiot. You're stupid. What are you doing? Like, he literally just drove around this entire area for no reason. Like, just in a big circle. He wanted to get hit by as many enemies as humanly possible. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You guys are... I hope someone's watching the background. I know I am. Yeah, he's taking in the scenery with a bunch of explosive barrels in the back of his car. What's so bad about that, dude? I just love that there's enemies you have to shoot off of him, but there's also friendly fire in this segment for no real reason. It's not even that it's hard, it's just like, holy shit, it's annoying. Ouchie, ow, ow, holy shit, those do a lot of damage to me. Alright, we did it.
Oh yeah, ain't hurting now. Move and groove, Chili Pepper.
All right, it's payback time. You ready to rock, Dax?
You mean go in that place? Jack, maybe I'll stay here and, protect Sig.
We did it. We got the last gun. Let's use it. Blammo. We got him. Too bad it takes half your ammo. I guess I have to kill more enemies? Yeah, you gotta kill more guys to make the second platform show up. Well, it's a good thing I love killing. Here I go killing again. We should all be thankful that no one has ruined Jak and Daxter yet. You know, every day I wonder when will people stop asking for their favorite franchise to come back. I just feel like people still haven't quite learned the lesson yet. Granted, you never know anymore if you really are talking to a real person or reading a real person's comments or whatever, right? I mean, there's no reason why the majority of engagement for any product couldn't be bots. I mean, it certainly could be. So anytime people are like, this franchise that, you know, that's secretly currently in development should definitely get a remake, right? Yeah, I know, dead internet theory. Every day, dead internet theory becomes more true. The problem is without like someone, you know, without people like hacking corporations and shit, I don't think we have any good way of knowing. Because the numbers are just too large, you know? If over 1 billion people are on the internet, how the hell could you prove that, you know, the countless amounts of internet engagement, like a lot of that is completely artificial, you know? Unless you heard it from the source. Oh shit. I fucking knew I was gonna die. As soon as I hit the lip, I'm like, it's gonna kill me! It's gonna do it! And then it happens. I hate the hoverboard. I hate it. I hate it. It is just... Oh, man. They designed it in the perfect way to be annoying. They definitely did. They did it on purpose, because Naughty Dog is evil. Even back then. They wanted the synthetic man 20 years later to die in the video game so that they could laugh. That's a fact. That's a true-ass instance. Any plans to play RE replays for RE Recream? I guess we could play a Resident Evil game before RE9 if you guys want. Yes? Okay, I guess, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll put it to a poll. I haven't done an actual, like, game poll in a while. Alright, 6 with Thomas. Nah. I'm good. The synthetic democracy. It's a fake democracy. I consider what you have to say and then I say fuck that, basically. These are just the slimes from Ratchet & Clank. That's what these guys are. No point in using any high damage shit on them. Have I proven myself yet, Chuds? Did I win? I won. Q-Tim, don't talk.
I have an appointment with the most powerful beings in the universe.
You're through, metal monkey! Don't make me come over there and sick Jack on you.
You're too late. I've already awakened the Dark Mega ship. When I come back, I will be wielding the very power of the precursors.
Really?
I'll see you boys soon.
Are guns not canon? Is that...
It's amazing. It's reacting to the dark stuff. Ah, it's gonna blow!
We got another crystal. The crystals are incredibly important. What do they do? I don't know. They're crystals, I guess. On good authority, and 31 days on the last episode of Fallout, Lucy and gang will be off to the Capital Waste that day. Fallout 3 Remastered will drop with 4 solid power armor. I could definitely see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. After they killed everything in New Vegas, they're gonna go kill everything in the Capital Wasteland. But no one gives a fuck about the Capital Wasteland, though. That's the thing. Like, even if you like Fallout 3, you don't really... I mean, what are they gonna ruin other than... Well, they already ruined the Brotherhood of Steel, so you can't ruin that. So what is there left to ruin? We're gonna see 3 Dog get killed? Oh, wow. Who gives a fuck? You know? We're gonna see the Republic of Dave come back, dude. That'll be so funny. Remember the Republic of Dave, dude? I don't know, like... Sometimes I think Fallout 3 is more hated by everyone new and old fans more so than 4. Yeah, because the thing is, like, 4 fans just like 4. Because, like, 3 is too dated. So, and then, like, New Vegas and, like, the old fans already didn't like Fallout 3. So Fallout 3 is probably the most hated one, even if it's less bad compared to 4. That makes sense. Glad we go to Onin's Hut. Remember, that was a place in the last game. I don't know how it survived this war going on, but it's there. It exists.
Jack, we are in serious trouble.
Onin says there are strange forces at work. Fate has been twisted by something more powerful than anything she has ever seen in her many years. Something now awake deep in the catacombs.
Let me guess. You blowhards want us to go down there, correct?
The best access to the catacombs is on the metalhead side of the city.
Sometimes I really hate you guys.
Onin says she sees your fate turning black with uncertainty.
That's racist.
Very dangerous indeed.
I think my fate is
Onin
turning
says
white,
Becker will
like my
escort you to
skin.
the catacombs and... What? What did you say?
You will be Onin's eyes and Jack's wisdom. You must do this.
Okay, fine. But I am gone the moment that things get sticky. You two, get to the catacomb entrance and take care of business. I'll meet you there when the coast is clear.
Furthermore, Fallout 3 Remastered was AI assisted with Unreal Engine 5 as the graphics engine. I'm sure as hell on the stuff I said, but the kicker is that... Oh, what the fuck? I can play that cutscene twice? That's weird. I'm sure as hell on the stuff I said, but the kicker is that Fallout New Vegas was remastered too with it. If they remaster New Vegas, that'll be interesting. The problem with these Unreal Engine slop makes is that they're not as easy to mod as Creation Engine. I mean, how many mods did Oblivion Remastered really get? I don't know, because I don't really care about Oblivion, but I would assume not nearly as much as Oblivion. I played Mafia 2002. I only played the remake of Mafia 1, and I was not a fan. Any video saying Sly Cooper deserves a remake, but would you still want one knowing that could happen? No. No, I've learned my lesson by now. That's like, you know, over 5 years ago I made that video, I think, or around 5 years ago. I definitely would not want that. Alright, Chuds. This is like the third last mission or something. We're almost there. Do I hoverboard up there? I can't remember what I do here. Yeah.
The only hombres tough and crazy enough to take on these things are the Wastelanders.
You're a genius.
Yeah, that trinket's worth about as much as you'd get from a broke-down pawn shop in Southtown.
I mean, how do you know it didn't work? It just puts out a signal. That's it, right? Did you expect him to teleport? I remember how annoying these motherfuckers were in Jak 2, and it's like, you have so much better guns than this, that they're not even a threat. I must have the orbs. Yay, I am orb build, chuds. Give me those orbs. Game is too long for a short game. Yeah, it's probably about 10 hours. I said 8 hours before, but 10 hours is probably more accurate. We're coming in on, we're probably about 9 hours in or something. So that's actually normal for a game back in this time. Jak 2 though was definitely quite a bit longer. Did I just, okay, I almost got stuck in the wall. Yeah, you can glide over there. I remember this. Secrets, dude. This is the... I couldn't jump. I don't... What the fuck? No! Oh my god, this game has had good checkpoints the whole time. And then suddenly, now it doesn't. I don't know why I couldn't jump. I guess I wasn't supposed to be standing on what I was standing on. But I was just pressing the button, nothing's happening. And of course I moved. That's a good frame right there. That's how you know this is a good remaster. Yeah, Mimba Jak 2 checkpoints. I was probably like 10 seconds away from a checkpoint knowing this game. But yeah, this is the where you drove there's the wastes. The wastes over here. The waste twack. Almost fucked that up. Did I fly the wrong way for the secret? Was the secret over there? Yes. God damn. You gotta be kidding me. What? Gray Fredbear, why are you missing a year, dude? That's not enough years to mature your form. You should know better. He's being quirky. Here, let's do some zero gravity. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at him. Look at him. This doesn't even, like, the texture is so bad on this that it doesn't even look like I'm supposed to be standing on it. Oh boy, switching to hoverboard on an uneven surface. Do you think something stupid's gonna happen? Let's see. That was on me. I didn't have confidence. I had no confidence. None. No confidence. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. I needed to commit. I didn't commit. That you're gonna see me get just a little mad, just a little. Maybe not enough to beat Puar's ass again, but you know, certainly on the way there. Dude, isn't it tragic what happened to Haven City? It was such a beautiful place before. I can't believe this happened. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't even remember why we're going this way. I think it's something to do with the catacombs. Like, it's the only entrance to the deepest part of the catacombs is this way for some reason. I don't know. Something like that. That sounds right, I think. I don't know.
Already, just waiting for you. Honan says we must get through the palace ruins, but I think... Uh-oh.
Jack, let me just say, before it's all over, riding on your shoulder, although it is kind of bony and uncomfortable, well, you've been a good pal.
You too, Dax. These adventures, they've been great.
They just decided they're gonna die. Like, all the guns we've gotten since we killed one of those, we don't think we could take it.
Takes his opponent head on.
That depends on how hard your skull is. I'd say you and I are both rather headstrong.
Let's finish this.
Look alive, Jack.
All right. Wowie fucking zowie. I flipped it 1 second into drive. You gotta be kidding me. That truly, you could have a compilation of my dog shit driving in video games. Like, it has happened an insane amount of times. To be fair, though, in this game's case, it's not just me, I promise. I promise you the vehicles just handle kind of shitty. Like, they all feel weightless. It's so easy to flip them. GTA stream, yeah. I mean, when I'll be given, we'll see how I do with some real driving missions. The thing is, Rockstar games are usually designed to be easy. I know there's a few infamous missions in San Andreas, like following the train, or I'm trying to remember what are the ones people always talk about. I don't know. I know the train is definitely a big one. Dude, how though? I drive. Come on, dude. I'm actually not entirely sure where I'm going. I think this area is mostly linear. I just drove in a circle. Fuck. Alright, where's oh, it's right there. Fuck. God, why? Come on! Stop flipping every 3 seconds, dude. It's not me, chat. I swear. Are you seeing this? Wow. Awesome. Okay. There's a lot of segments in this game that are like way longer than I remember for some reason. This is another texture that looks unfinished that I'm driving on. Alright. Right, yeah, this is the last part. Alright, that one was my fault, but it's partially just because I didn't commit. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go down there yet or not. I'm not gonna try and cheese this. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Just do it normal. It's not worth it. Is there anything up here? Yeah. It should be durable. Is that what all our parents asked us? Actually, my parents have never said that to me, thankfully. Well, my mom's probably said something equivalent to that, but at least not that directly. You know what I mean? But she probably has said something like that before. I'm trying to think. There we go. We did it, Chuds. That wasn't so bad. There's one more of those driving through a tube segments again, though. What? I'm dark, Jack? What the fuck? Why am I dark? Okay, I'm normal. Don't worry.
Camels! Not bad driving, kid. It was a good fight. And a good day to die. I'm very proud to have been by your side in the end. This world is not yet out of heroes.
We did well together. Don't move, Al.
Please, promise me one thing. Promise me you'll find my son, Mar. You'll know him when you see this. He's wearing an amulet just like it.
Dun dun dun.
Of our lineage with the great House of Mar. Save the people, Jack. They need you.
Daddy, no, daddy. Daddy, no, 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 daddy.
Father, yes, you were that child.
How the fuck do you know, retard? You didn't even exist in the second game.
Your eco powers for my experiments.
But you weren't.
Then I lost you to the underground.
They're making shit up.
You seem upset. Did I tell you too late? You were the son of the great warrior Deimos. Oh, and he never knew. How delightful.
All right, now there we go. The dark came back.
Don't worry, I'll be back to put you out of your misery.
Yeah, I'm glad guns don't exist in cutscenes.
Without a fuss this time.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It's just that nobody hurts my best friend and lives to brag about it. Let's get him!
I mean, seriously, Naughty Dog, my ludonarrative distance, and they never learned from this, by the way. It happens in Uncharted a bunch of times, too. It's like, you do realize the main character has guns. He uses guns, and then he never uses a gun in a cutscene. Like, what am I supposed to think here? That beeping noise is driving me insane. I'm sorry, chat, if it's also driving you insane. I hate the sound effect of this vehicle in particular. I'm gonna try very hard not to die, because I'm getting tired. We need to beat this game. I can't afford to die when we're this close to the end. Wow, I one tried the second one. The first one took me like 5 or 6 tries. This one try. Okay, sure.
Greetings, great warrior. Before it is too late, you must power up the planet's defenses.
What? But where did Viger go? He was ahead of us.
It will take some time for the weapon to fully charge. You have proven your worth, warrior. We grant you the gift of evolution, the honor of becoming one of us.
Step aside! I will be the one who evolves into a precursor. The right is mine!
Be careful what you wish for.
It is done. Don't worry, Jack. It is for the greater good that I assume this role.
Even now, it may be too late. If Errol awakens the dark ship's cargo, all will be lost.
Well, Listen, Glow Boy, we've been doing all your dirty work while you slept in the stores. So stop it!
Inefficient. I told you we needed a backup hero. We should have gone with Plan B. Ow! Hey, cut it out! We are unhappy with your performance. If you had been a true hero, you would have stopped Errol by now.
Oh my god.
Yes, well,
Yeah, I mean, it's just a Wizard of Oz reference. Yeah.
we order you to avert your eyes, or we will,
Oh, bother. They look like me?
Not what you expected.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Don't look so upset. If you knew we precursors were a bunch of little fuzzy rats, would you worship us? Could we run the universe?
Not possible, buddy.
So, we fluff up the myth a bit.
And we get the respect we deserve.
You idiots! Get down from there and stop defiling that glorious machine!
Do not let our size fool you. We are the most powerful beings in the universe.
We are?
What does Daxter look like?
Ah, yes. All eco contains the source of our essence, our code, so to speak. When Daxter touched the Dark Eco, he was actually blessed when he thought he was cursed.
Woohoo! I'm a precursor! I'm a precursor! I'm a precursor! Hey, wait a minute! They have pants!
These creatures are the great precursors? And I wanted to evolve into the... No!
Oh my god, comedic timing. Wow.
A little drafty, isn't it?
The only way to ensure that Errol will not awaken the ship's cargo is to go there yourself and stop him. We will send you there from here.
But the weapon...
Chill out, buddy. You should have Mondale minutes to go there and get back here pronto. I mean, way before the...
Hopefully before.
Ba-boom! Oh, yeah!
Let's move.
You idiots. I told you we needed a plan B.
Wowie zowie, dude. What a twist. Alright, we have a timed mission here for some reason. We're just redoing the mech level, I guess. But we go through the other door. There's two doors. Why would you have something shoot me while I'm doing platforming? That's not fair. You can definitely feel how rushed Jak 3 is. Like, they're just like they're just doing shit. They didn't know what they want to do. They're just doing shit. Fuck it. Yes, your god was actually weasels. They're fucking weasels. I must kill the enemies. The enemies must die. That one scene let me know there'll never be a Jak 4. There was never going to be a Jak 4. They had no idea what they wanted to do. You get a racing game after this, which I might actually play that at some point. Believe it or not, I've only played a little bit of that as a kid because I never owned that game. But yeah, Jak X Combat Racing, and then you get fucking Lost Frontier, which is non-canon dog shit. Which I believe Neil Druckmann directed that game, which is why it's dog shit. So, yeah. Leave me alone! I'm trying to fly across the gap! Go, go, go! Alright, now I actually do have to fight. Alright. Let's pull out Dark Jak. We never use it in this game. What if the Weasels evolve into Lombaxes over that many number of years, and that's how we get Ratchet? Yep, that makes sense. That does make sense. Honestly, speaking of making sense, it does make sense why Ratchet lasted so much longer than Jack, and not just because Naughty Dog was trying to make mature games, but also just because I think the Ratchet formula is a much more solid gameplay formula, even if it is been done to death.
All of these Dark Makers at my command. Just think what I could do.
You're through, Arrow. Even if we both die.
Yeah, don't use your gun. You tackle him. They're making a lot of sense right now. Guns don't exist in cutscenes.
Let's go, Dax.
Yeah. Let's go. Whatever that means. Try not to die. At least that didn't kill me instantly. Can you imagine? God, we made it, dude. We made it. Are you ready? I think we just go straight into like the last mission from here.
We did it! Woohoo!
Not yet.
You'll all die in my hand.
You must die by my hand.
He almost said it.
Just won't quit.
It's headed for the city. We gotta defend it. For Deimos.
The last charge of the Dark and Light Brigade. Let's do it, partner.
To the end.
Here we go. Final boss time. The game must be released in the next 2 weeks. We don't have a final boss, guys. Hold on. Let me figure something out. Of course, in a shit vehicle, no less. We couldn't use one of the good ones. The big problem with this, and I'm going to try my hardest to avoid it, is you can just get stepped on. And I think you can imagine what happens when you get stepped on. Please stop. Please, I'm begging you. I don't have the patience. I know we're like the last 20 minutes of the game, but I ain't got the patience for flipping. No more flipping. Dude, I can't even fucking drive in a straight line without spinning out. That's like how bad this fucking piece of shit is. I hate it. I'm begging you, game. Cut me some slack, please. Please. I can't do it. I ain't got the patience. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. God damn it. Please. Please. Ow. That actually did almost no damage, shockingly. But I guess those only exist to give me boosts. Alright, one more. Please hit it, please hit it, please hit it, please hit it, please hit it. No, yeah, just don't hit it though. It's literally right in front of you, but you know, it's, you had to aim 1 degree up above that to hit it. Alright. I'm glad the thing just walked around the circle, didn't attack the city or anything. This is supposed to be like a world-destroying machine. It just walked in a circle while I shot weak spots on its legs. You should do a Chud meetup, but it's like a talking glory hole house. You just walk them and talk to a random, they type on a screen for you. I don't even want to ask about elaboration on that idea. I'm glad none of the people in Spargus City decide to help us. They're just gonna watch Jack solo this giant machine. Like, the gate is right there. They could do literally anything to help. But no, no helping. You'll do it by yourself. Oh, I must kill. The machine only responds to death. There we go. Here we go. I like the bullets just they infinitely like swirl into a circle. Whoa. I didn't even fucking see that thing. I don't know why. I think my brain's getting tired. No, I said I did Doomer Hour today, but I think my brain is definitely getting tired. Blammo. Good. I could have dodged that, but oh well. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is left? Damn it. No, don't make fun of me, please. I promise I'm not that bad at video games. Don't listen. It's just a meme. Are you gonna expose your weak spot to me, please? Please? There you go. Anytime now, Chud. This is a very exciting final boss. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend Jack 2's final boss is that good. It's not. It's definitely harder, but it's not good. God damn it. What was even stopping me there? Like, even my walking has momentum? The hell? Jack, you fucking alien? Fuck you. Use your legs, retard. What? I was on purple and he shot red. What the hell is that? Alright, let's just heal up. Since they just give you free healing in the final boss fight. That's how you know this is an easier game. Anytime now, Chuds. Anytime now. Don't worry, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it real hard. He's gonna eventually let me kill him. Don't worry. I did it, dude. I saved the fucking world. Blammo. Wasn't I standing on that? It's fine. Wowie zowie, dude. Kino. Kino. There you go.
Thank you, brave people of this planet. Onin, Samos, and all. Your strength and wisdom in these dark
Oh,
times
yeah, Sig
give us
is the
reason
leader
to
now,
fight on.
I guess.
My life's
Sure.
work, it turns out, was spent searching for a bunch of furballs.
Onan says it is a great day for the universe.
Jack, you are the greatest of heroes. You have turned the tide against the Dark Makers, and together we will win this war.
But dude, there are like way more challenges in the future. Ha! Or was it the past?
Yes, I was getting to that.
More adventures. Where have I heard that before?
We need
Well, I guess there were a couple more adventures, technically.
That you can call me by my first name, by what my father called me, Mar.
Wait, Jack is Mar? The Mar?
Come then, Mar. No time like the present.
You coming, Dax?
I got all I need right here, baby. But if you need me, and I know you will, you know where to find me.
Oh, Daxter, my little hero.
We owe you much, Daxter, for all you've done. For your bravery in the face of incredible danger, we shall grant you your deepest desire.
You know, I could really use a snazzy pair of pants, like yours.
Wow, those are sharp. I wish I had a pair just like that.
Be careful what you wish for.
Don't worry, honey. You get used to it. Oh, and you may want to shave some parts. Trust me on that.
Hey! Thanks for everything, partner.
You are a great hero, Daxter.
This is gonna be good. They think I'm a god. And they're right.
Our hero!
This is going to be a long trip.
Where do you think you're going, little bugger? I've decided I want my own sidekick, and you've been nominated. We're gonna be a great team. Just don't make me angry.
Are you ready, Jack? We have something to show you.
What?
The universe.
How did he do that? It's fucking Batman, I guess.
Dax, with all our adventures ahead, you wouldn't last a second without me.
Ah, what a team we are!
Yeah, well, the next adventure, I call the shots. Put it in, partner.
Yeah, I mean, time travel actually would be an answer, but they, I guess the plans changed somewhere along the line there. Well, we did it. There you go, Jak 3, another childhood favorite game. Done. Streamed. It held up pretty well, but it had, for some reason, like the first like 5 or 6 missions are kind of ass. But yeah, I don't know. And there were a few other shit ones later, but yeah, I don't know. Like the combat missions are good. There should have been more platforming. Oh my god, Kira exists? Yeah, she was in this game, I guess. I don't know. I think, maybe, possibly. Cleaver did nothing. He was a joke character. Fat guy. Fat, mean guy. Interesting character. Yeah, Onin also had like 3 lines. I love how she has like ultra sag tits. Like, was that necessary in the PS2 cartoon game? Oh shit, I should have rotated the other character. Fuck. What was I thinking? Wait, I can go back. Hold on. All right. Daxter has pants. Pecker, haha, funny name. Wiener, he's a wiener. Amos, Seam. I still can't believe this is a man. They mention his gender like right at the beginning, and he's voiced by Tara Strong, so it's clearly a woman voice. But yes, this is a male character. Des, yep. Torn, yeah, Torn also exists. I mean, he has a little bit more of a role than some of the other like almost forgotten characters, but he legit is just like, I'm gonna give you like 5 missions, and that's it. Otzel Dummy, Otzel Leader, and Otzel Surfer. Those are great names, by the way. Again, no one cared about lore back in this time. That was just not a thing. Yeah, Otzel tests for the furries, I guess. Maybe someone on the dev team thought it was weird to have bestiality as a thing. There you go. Yeah, they who cares about the Otzel's names? They're a plot device, you know. Yeah, that was the time period. No one cared about game stories. Yes, and now we get the post game, and this is pretty good just because of the cool secrets that you can get. Like there's 3 vehicles that you can get. There's oh yeah, they have level select. I forgot that was the thing. Hard mode. Dark Jack homing, Dark Jack invisibility, unlimited ammo, invulnerability, unlimited Dark Jack, unlimited Light Jack. Like this is, I just remember doing all the, well not all of them, but you know, most of the side missions just for these cheats, because it was fun to fuck around with unlimited ammo, mostly. And unlimited Dark Jack can be fun. Yeah, we'll play Jack X Combat Racing. Given my my driving ability, I'm probably gonna have some issues, but yeah, I'll try it. Nah, we're not gonna do Doomer Hour just because I've been streaming 7 hours, 15 minutes. My brain's kind of tired. We'll do it next time. I'm sure I'll stream sometime in the next 3 days. I am gonna get some work done tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna have all best and worst games recorded and edit the audio, at least somewhat. But I might stream the day after tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to keep up with the Fallout show as well. I'll watch them as they come out, so I don't have to binge it. I still have to go back through the episodes anyway to make the video, but at least there'll be something to talk about on stream, right? Will I ever stream the Sly games? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised I haven't streamed Sly 1. Sly 1 is another one of those games I don't think has aged that well because it has, like, some weird shit in it. And I was never the biggest fan of Sly 2 or 3. I think Sly 2 is a good game for what it is. Sly 3, I think, it has the same problem as Spyro 3, Crash 3, etc. With too many mini-game things. Have I watched Avatar 3? No. I only watched half of Avatar 2. My brother and a buddy were playing old PS2 games last year. I guess you can play as Ratchet or Jack in Hot Shots Golf 4. That's interesting. I'm 1/6 veteran. Can you thank me for my service? Also, can I get a free video dono? No. Let me read those super chats. You did remind me to read the supers, though. My brain is starting to melt. Okay, hold on. Because there's like 4 hours worth of super chats, or even 5 maybe, worth to read. Sandatsu Gaming, thanks to 2 months membership. Is Karlak still your best girl for Baldur's Gate 3 synth? I mean, I haven't played it again. I don't plan on playing it again. I think Lae'zel is a more interesting character. When me and Devin were playing through it, we kind of both came to that conclusion. Even though my character got... I don't want to talk about it again, but I indirectly fucked up. Basically, because of really bad random chance, Act 2 got fucked over for us, which also, screwed over Karlak's companion quest. So I actually didn't even get the romancer because of basically circumstance. Like, the short version is when they come to attack the one chick in Act 2, you're supposed to save her. But the way initiative rolled, all the gargoyle dudes got to go first, and they just killed her immediately before I even got to play. And me and Devin just didn't load a save. So, yeah, that basically canceled a bunch of quests. You know, a bunch of quests failed. Alex Midnight, thanks for $5. Does your mom understand that you are the synthetic man? Can't imagine parents understanding like the whole YouTube creator thing is something real. My parents aren't that old. I mean, my dad acts like he's 10 years older than he is when it comes to technology stuff. My mom, though, I mean, she understands it. She watches Instagram reels, so she understands like what like content creation is. My dad does watch YouTubers, but the type of shit he watches is like, he'll watch more like news shit. Like, he was kind of big into like the anti-woke stuff. Not like Nerdrotic and them people, because he doesn't care about nerd shit really, unless it's comic book related. It's more like other political stuff. I think he's probably watched some comic book stuff, but not that much. Isn't gone down that rabbit hole, because he'd probably think those guys are fags just by the way they talk. And he'd be right. Anyway. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $2. Hey, nothing cool to say. Chill on. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the €2. 2026 resolutions, mine's more vids and learn to draw. I think me making more vids would actually be a good resolution for me too, just because me realizing I made even less content last year than I did the year before that is pretty sad, because like I think probably every year I probably made less than the previous, except maybe my second year of doing it, because I was pretty slow at making videos for like the first 6 months I did. Because, like, the way I was doing editing was kind of stupid. We'll just put it at that. So, probably the second year my channel was the most content I put out, and then it went down ever since then. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Good channel I've discovered recently is The Second Story, a lit snob that blasts on the degenerate woke slop that passes for modern writing. Like if you were a refined literature critic with a pussy. Wait, are you saying it's a woman? Or, because you did say with a pussy. I don't know, someone look that up, I guess. It is a woman. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. I don't read, though. Clearly my ADHD brain is too refined for such primitive methods of entertainment. Sebastian Howard, thanks $10. Your Fallout video was very good. Based rant about cattle at the end. It is what you said, a theme park for tourists that make all the factions so dumbed down that you wouldn't join any of them. Yeah, I mean, I think I won't say I did it intentionally, because it wasn't. I think it was just born of like apathy instead of rage, and usually those are my more well-spoken videos, because my rage obviously influences what I say quite a bit. But I think what I said at the beginning really just put it perfectly. Why would you be a fan of Fallout anymore? Unless, obviously, what anyone who is still a fan, a real fan, would do is just say, well, nothing after New Vegas is canon, right? That's usually what you hear. But I'm just saying, like, after a certain point, you have to question, like, if there's more trash than there is good, which, yeah, you could certainly say that for Fallout. I mean, what's even the point? Just let it go, basically. Just let it go. Just let it die slowly, because what these corporations never understand is that hardcore fans are the backbone of their profit. Much the same way with gacha games, they have whales. Fanboys are the whales. They buy the merchandise, right? If all you have left is normies, who's going to buy the merch? Who's going to buy all the season passes and all that shit, right? So they'll pay in the long term. by killing everything. But in the short term, you know, they don't give a fuck. All these corporations have been doing this for over a decade, killing every good franchise. Hold on. Well, I'll just read that now since you might pop out here. Old Sterling, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Been a while since catching the end of a stream. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Things are going good. I mean, I really couldn't ask for you know, better first day views for the Fallout vid. Even if it falls off, it's fine because like honestly, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I would rather just most of the people who watch my videos be people who want to see them. I think after years of normies watching my shit and just bitching about any slightly edgy thing I say, it really has gotten old. I don't know why. It must be something about the way that I make my videos. I don't think it's just random chance. I mean, you could say part of it is my reputation, like with Reddit or Twitter, taking a clip from the vids and spreading it. That obviously is completely out of my control, other than obviously censoring myself, which I'm not going to do, except for to not get banned. But I think even with just the algorithm, there must be something about the way I make my vids that caters to more normal-minded individuals. I mean, if I made weird schizo shit, it probably would be more right-wing people clicking on the vids, because I think they're the only people who watch that stuff. But obviously, I still need it to be broadly appealing to a point. That point being, like, people who aren't schizophrenic. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this thought. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks for $5. I'll tell you what I told the lady at the drive-thru. I decide whether to keep it in my pants. Also, can I have some extra napkins, please? Okay. Why did you tell me and the lady at the drive-thru that? Or either one of us? Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. You and Dan Henschel give off the same vibe. I think I've heard of him, but I don't remember who that is. American comedian, satirical creator. He seems familiar, but I'm not sure if I've seen his stuff. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. Dude at work was trying to say Silent Hill F is good. I said it was anti-marriage feminist garbage. He said it's like James in Silent Hill 2 and his trauma. I tried to talk about Marriage Ritual, but he kept on saying trauma. She doesn't have fucking trauma. This is... What trauma? What trauma? They even say in following playthroughs that she exaggerated the parental abuse angle. She is a whore. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, the Troon's defending the game. I'm like, you're defending an actual whore who doesn't want to get married to a rich, nice guy. Like, what do you... Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I'm even entertaining their thought processes. Oh, I meant to talk about this on stream, and I'm fucking with it now as I'm tired, but I guess my mom must have found... I have this old commemorative, like, coin thing from Star Wars Episode 3. It's 20 years old. I don't know how limited it actually is. It says limited edition, but there could be, like, millions of these out there. But it is kind of cool. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. Well, try watching Evil Shrimp's School Pew Buddy River Siver. I've heard of him as well. Yes. The context for that is back when I was talking about edgy. There's like one edgy Dead by Daylight guy. I guess it's two, because yeah, that guy also is edgy. But like the Evil Shrimp dude went off, like went nuclear level in the last video, where it's like, you know, you're playing a game. Like, he's well aware he's playing a game where the audience is vast majority like you know, troons, pedos, etc., etc., etc. If I guess he needs to be the last chud standing, playing Dead by Daylight or something. God's bestest booze cruiser, thanks to the membership. Bonus meme, thanks to the 10 euros. Extremely funny how dim-witted idiots are so fixated on you and your brother just because you made a normal statement and not these consumerist statements. Fantastic to how they completely freak out. Well, I've said plenty of things to make leftists freak out over the years. I mean, you could... Well, I mean, I guess Dead Domain made a video, but a lot of that includes some of my stream doomer shit too, but the point is, like, I've said a fuck ton of crazy things over the years. After a certain point, you realize that none of this shit actually matters. I mean, one, I am an entertainer, so I do try to be, I try to be entertaining. And also, I don't know, like, the doomer shit was, that's my, I don't know. I guess I'm just a blabbermouth, and so I talk about my personal problems. What can I say? I haven't done one in a long time because I haven't had anything that doomer in my life in a while, I guess. Entertaining crybaby. Yeah, perfect moniker for the Kirby Air Riders. I'm just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Stacy Mum with Chud's sons. No comment. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. You and Devin should detain Thomas in the dead of night like Trump just did with the Venezuelan Mexican guy. It's the only way to teach Thomas to stay away from our black oil and alabaster cougars. I don't even know what to say. This is a Ricardo comment where I'm like, sure, I guess we'll go detain Thomas for the. And then Ricardo with another 5. On CNN, they're saying Griffin's third darkest mod was framed by Yakub's meanest police officers using their white tricknology. Okay. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Loved this game as a kid, but man, was I shit at it. Got filtered by the turret section in the Desert City, and so never played the game to completion. Which one? The first one with shooting the discuses? Because that's like pretty early in the game. That's brutal. Should have got good. Because the game definitely gets better after that. The game has really good progression system. Because it's shorter than Jak 2 and has 3 times as many guns. The progression definitely keeps you from getting bored. And, the light Jak powers as well. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Soy Jak and Chudster. How dare you fucking say that? Road Warrior, thanks to the 2 Canadian. You and your bro watch Freerun Season 2 next week. Hey, that'll be something to talk about for Chudcast. We could talk about Season 2 as it's coming out. That's a good idea. And we'll call it overrated again, but also say it's decent at the same time. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Will Devin wear 6 tuxedos at Nick's wedding in case he gets a little breezy? Well, Nick already got married, but maybe if he gets divorced and he gets married to someone else, that'd be a good idea. I hope he's not still a skeleton then. Zandatsu Gaming, thanks to the 15 whatever MYR is. Apparently Razer just released AI Anime Girl Assistant for your desk that gives gaming and life tips. You can talk about that on Chudcast. I might have to look into this. What the fuck? Dude, every company going in on AI, they really think they're going to make the machine god. These fucking Satanists. It's like, listen, AI ain't nearly that smart. Claude can't even fucking beat Pokemon Red and Blue. Alright, so. He got stuck at the fucking mansion. The mansion. No. No. Jewish rooftop party, thanks to the £10. Throws Puar with this character. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created. Yeah, I still haven't played Morrowind. Someday. Fisher Friend, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Is Puar canonically dead now? I brought him back with my chud powers. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Back in the day, the reveal about Damus at the end was crazy when he helps power your vehicle with his radio and you finally put 2 and 2 together. Oh, it took me a second. He's referencing my dad with the drone, in case you're confused. Chudler23, thanks to the membership. Daniel Halburn, thanks to the 18 months membership. Your Oxhorn comment was Kino as hell. Very good vid. It's true, though. I mean, how many modern Fallout fans have only played Fallout 4 and 76, and then they just watched videos on all the previous games? It has to be, like, millions. Legitimately, I mean that. Probably millions of modern Fallout fans have not engaged with any of the older games. Yeah, billions even. Maybe trillions. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. You should make a Fallout is Dead vid at the end of the season, and for the thumbnail, Photoshop Charlie Kirk in some power armor, but like tastefully. What? It's why? Because Charlie's dead and Fallout's dead? I guess I get it. And then Ricardo with another 5. In some games, you can hold down a button to make the character go faster. Like in Mario, you don't need to walk through the whole game. Oh, that is interesting. Was there a run button in Pac-Man that I missed? I don't know. Ricardo, you're a fucking boomer. I assume you've played a Pac-Man game before. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Puar code name for wife. Wrong. I don't even know what you're talking about. Stop. He was a good paladin. He had a family. Shame that NCR Troon shot him at Helios. Yep. Brutal. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. When you whopped out... whopped out. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to take that one. And tossed Puar so hard the second time, your wig moved a little bit, LMAO. The wig... This is how you know Ricardo's an alcoholic, because like he's gonna just force the wig meme forever. The less sense that it makes, the better, I guess. Force like the crystals meme. Shut the fuck up. Cortex is gonna nuke your ass from orbit. I'm going to give him the crystals. He's going to kill you. You tried to get the gems for Embryo. You traitor ass piece of shit. Anyway, Alex Mercer, thanks to the $2. Conquer's Bad Fur Day stream. See, here's the thing. I don't think that game as a video game is very good. I mean, sure, the cutscenes, good. Very memorable. And the humor is held up, and most of the references are really big franchises, so everyone knows the references. But I think the gameplay part of that game is not good. It's not, so nah. Freddy Fazbear, thanks to the $2. Do you think Fuentes is gay? I would lean toward yes, for sure. Yeah, that's true, Brian. I did stream Conquer before. I don't remember how long I actually played it, but yeah, I do remember that. Darth Raider, thanks to the $10. I just beat Elden Ring for the first time. No summons or cheese. Shame on you. It took very long because the game's just a slog. The sad part is that I think it deserved Game of the Year for 2022, even though it's a 7 out of 10. Yeah, didn't I give it Game of the Year? I think I did. I think I actually did give it Game of the Year. Alex Midnight, thanks for $5. You're driving around, there's so much going on. Modern games would never have that much action going on. They'd literally blow up. That almost sounded like you were fucking referencing the Star Wars Episode 1 like documentary, where it's like there's so much going on in the image, so many, you know. I think the Plinkett reviews forever. Like there's parts of the Plinkett reviews that are burned into my head for eternity. Road Warrior, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Turns out Dark Eco is like HRT, and a bunch of the precursors were basically twisted into hideous and deranged abominations like a space Antifa. It's just weasels, dude. Rad Axel, thanks to the $10. Jak 3 suffers the same issue that every PlayStation platformer trilogy does. Always too many minigames and missions that use non-core mechanics by the third game. I just want to jump around and kill shit. Yeah, there's something I noticed definitely on my, I don't know, I'm sure that was like my 6th or 7th playthrough of Jak 3, is, yeah, there's almost no platforming in that game. That's kind of weird. Even Jak 2 has, like, some platforming levels. Jak 3 only had, like, 2 or 3 actual platforming segments, which is kind of crazy. It's an action platformer, and it had no platforming. A lot of driving. Ralph Cole, thanks to the $5. Never played this, but it seems like they made the arena/level design a little too small to handle the mechanics. Yeah, they give you a hell of a lot of weapons that can clear the screen. So it does, I mean, so much of the combat just feels trivial because your tools are too powerful. Fred Durst, thanks to the $10. Next time you're watching videos, you should watch the video of Shoe Nice swallowing earbuds. I'll admit I'm intrigued. Yeah, bring it up next time. We'll watch videos next time. I'll read Doomrower stories next time as well. Corey Baby Raging at Conquer was funny. I don't really watch Oni Plays that much anymore, so I didn't see that. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $2. Vinegar. I wonder why he would want me to say that. Lord Particle, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Fred Durst, thanks to the $10. Synthler, have you played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Nope. And what did you think of it if you did? It was awesome. Didn't play it, though. A lot of people, that's another one I feel like I've been asked a bunch of times. Mimic Knight, thanks to the $5. Why does this guy keep asking what Jak character you want drawn as a Fuda? Was there a guy spamming that in chat for some reason? Like, is this a reoccurring gag on stream or something? Sort of. We'll put it at that. Let's just say that's one that will never die. But if one guy in chat was spamming it, it was definitely seeking attention. Alex Midnight, thanks to the $2. You don't have to play 3, just watch it on YouTube. Jak 3, he sent this super chat at 1:19, so I was 40 minutes away from the end of the game, and he said you don't have to play it. I don't quit games at the finish line. I feel like that's kind of stupid. Even Fantasy Life I, a game where I thought I'd have to grind every skill, thankfully that wasn't the case. To get to the end, I still did it. I still finished it. I just waited like 6 or 7 months to finish it. User hyphen whatever, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Fred Durst, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. And then he wrote, Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships. That's what he wrote. That's not what he sent. The Me Mater, thanks to the $5. I hereby dissolve the council is an obvious sign of Jak 3's story being held together by tape. Why didn't Ashlyn do that in the opening cutscene? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too when that happened. I genuinely don't think Naughty Dog knew what they wanted to do with Jak 3, but they still managed to make a good game, you know, because that's what people did back in the day when they had talent. They're like, I don't know what the fuck the story is. There's aliens, and Jak is in the desert because, I don't know, this guy who didn't exist in Jak 2 actually orchestrated everything. Yeah, good plot. Good plot. And the precursors are also weasels, by the way. Yeah, the good shit. Wujime, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Since Star Wars Soy Boy confirmed. Listen, my parents hate Star Wars Episode 3. I think I've told chat this already, but, you know, I've streamed long enough. You're going to hear some repeat stories. But I just remember, if it was 2005, like this says, so I was 10 years old, I thought it was awesome. I don't even give a fuck that I was a kid. When Anakin killed the kids, I'm like, based. Based as hell. I mean, obviously, I didn't use that word, but I thought it was cool. You know, I thought that was epic. That was epic, dude. My parents like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. Like, my mom hates the movie to this day because of Anakin killing the kids. And I'm like, that was cool though. Anyway, Fisher Friend, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Since Fallout is dead, you should try Arcanum. It's the same type of game, but set in a steampunk, grim, dark fantasy where gnomes rule the banking systems and evil. I've heard of it. I'm not sure how good it is ultimately, because like a lot of those, like if you watch me play Fallout 1, I kind of get bored after a couple hours. So, I don't know. Kind of iffy on that. I skipped the 50 memberships. Wait, there actually was 50 gifted memberships? What the fuck? Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 50 gifted memberships. So he said he did a fake super chat where he said he gifted 50. And then he actually gifted 50? Holy shit, yeah, I see it. I see it up there, but it's not in the viewer activity. Thanks. That's huge. Thanks, man. Now we actually have enough emotes. At this point, we should just replace emotes if we want different emotes. Rad Axel, thanks to the $5. After Crash Team Racing and Jack X, I'm still waiting for Uncharted karting. And well, you're gonna be waiting a very long time. They canceled the fucking Last of Us 2 multiplayer because Last of Us 2 bombed, despite what journalists would tell you. So we are gonna get that fucking, is that this year, Intergalactic? I think it is. I'm sure that'll be my big review of this year. Shitting on that game. I really hope the leaks are right. That it's about the bug people represent Muslims, and you're supposed to side with the evil Muslim bugs against the whites, which are humans. Because it's like, this is just so utterly blatant. Like, unbelievably blatant. Oh, Intergalactic's next year? God damn, that sucks. What big Sony game is there to shit on this year? I don't know. I didn't even shit on Ghost of Yotei because like it wasn't even interesting enough to me, which is disappointing. Because like the most interesting thing about the game is, hey, look at this gross, fat, like they/them creature that is the main character. It's like, yeah, that is interesting, I guess. And it's pretty stupid that woman screeches and people cower in fear. But that can't carry a whole review. That was it. That was like my 2 thoughts. Every other thought I had on the game was basically the same thoughts I had about the first game. Oh, Wolverine comes out this year. Okay. Yeah, that'll be worth talking about then. Am I ever gonna make the Foyd screeching video? At some point, yes. Like I said, I had a couple good ideas last year that I'm just holding on to for later. That one, the Unreal Engine 5 one, All Your Heroes Are Dead. That's another one. Those like the 3 I'm keeping on the back burner for when the time is right. Sometimes for a video like that, you need a thumbnail, and to get a thumbnail, you wait for whatever the current event is and piggyback off of it and make the video you actually want to make. Right? I've done that a couple times. Like the Dragon Age Veilguard video had nothing. I mean, Dragon Age Veilguard was featured in the video, but I could have made that video without that game even existing. And yet it was my most viewed video that year, I believe. Just because I piggybacked off of Dragon Age Veilguard. It's, you know, a big part of YouTube is marketing. You have to understand, like, if you want a video to be successful, you need to try and warp as many factors in your favor as possible. And an obvious way of doing that is like, oh, everyone's mad about Dragon Age Veilguard. Okay, this video that is just about, like, people eating the goy slop. Yeah, okay, we'll make it about Veilguard now. Oh, and, you know, the woke shit, too, obviously is what it's about. But you get the point. Last of Us multiplayer was only good because it was a better SOCOM gameplay. All the multiplayer players were from SOCOM. I remember playing it a bit. I had fun of what little I played of it. Just talk about the GPU price hike projections on Chudcast. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a big thing. No, I never did buy 5080. I'm definitely not gonna buy a super overpriced graphics card. So maybe I'll just try and actually, you know, figure out what's wrong with my computer. I haven't had any problems in a while. But that doesn't mean I won't have problems in the future. Obviously. So maybe I'll just try and fuck with shit. Yeah, I saw a couple people suggesting I just get a 5070 Ti instead, but obviously the price hiking for graphics cards is going to be across the board. The idea is they want you to have internet-connected portal devices. All computing will be done at AI data centers and monitored. Every service comes with a subscription. Yeah, that is definitely part of you know, their plan for 2030, right? Owning nothing includes not owning like a real personal computer. At least not a good one. They already tried this with the cloud gaming shit and people hated it. So I guess they're just going to force it again, but with the power of AI, the AI bubble will collapse. I am inclined to agree with the leftists. They're wasting literal trillions of dollars on a technology that still needs probably another decade of advancement. So there's gonna be a fuck ton of money lost on this shit. So you ask yourself if/why your Fallout video does so well with normies, and you can summarize the response to you say exactly what you see and not some moral fagged version. Well, I think maybe the premise is a little flawed there, but really I'd say a big reason that the TV show reviews are successful is the speed they come out, much like the success of Devin's channel. If you, pumping out a very quick video is more important than making a good video. Yes, you can get lucky. There's plenty of people who get lucky, especially like if you understand that the YouTube algorithm promotes new channels and you all of a sudden release like your 5-hour magnum opus, that will probably get a fuck ton of views because one, new channel getting promoted, two, high watch time. You know, those two are usually enough to get any video a decent amount of views. But consistently to make money, it makes way more sense to pump out a bunch of vids than to make long slop. I'll just keep calling it long slop, you know. Because the long slop, unless you become like a popular enough content creator, like, you know, Mauler or one of these, the views are going to drop off. Because you're never going to be releasing anything in a timely manner, so it won't be recommended. My TV show reviews always come out only like a few days after the episode. Sometimes only one. There's been 2 or 3 times where I watch the episode and the video's out the next day. No one else does that except for like, I know Critical Drinker has done that sometimes, and there's probably like a couple other examples, but like an actual review being pumped out in 24 hours is fairly rare. So you have a much higher chance of success because there's way less competition. It's just that simple. But yes, obviously I offer an alternative opinion, which is a big part of my success. Always has been. Speed is important, but I think you undervalue how much fake slop is out there. So many videos just say things designed to create hype for the current thing. Not your vids, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's more or less what I said right at the end. When everyone is shilling the current thing, obviously the one guy who's saying something different is going to be, successful based on his unique perspective, which is ironic because so many people, I mean, it's one of those things that broadly is true, that negative videos usually get more views. Broadly, that is a broadly correct thing to say, but more views isn't always good. This is something you have to, like, I'm saying this as the type of guy who you could say is like unintentionally the king of rage bait when it comes to contrarian opinions. And it's 100% intentional because it literally is just like, this thing you like, I think it's ass. And I do think it's ass. You know, it's not like, let me check the top, what's the front page of Reddit? What do they think about a game? All right, I'm going to say the opposite. That's probably what these retards think when they call me a grifter. But, shit. It's almost 3 a.m. Been streaming for a while, so I kind of lost my mojo in the middle of the sentence. But I think you understand where I was going with that. The thing is, I am the most extreme person that has not been completely and utterly silenced by the system. Like, even though I'm soft shadow banned or whatever, I'm not actively promoted in the algorithm, whatever you want to call that, I can still make it into the algorithm if I leverage all of the factors in my favor. And I'm getting tired. I need to complete this thought and move on before I lose all the rest of the mojo. The point of what I'm saying is, I'm the most extreme guy who isn't demonetized or hardcore shadow banned or etc. etc. So that in and of itself is the reason that you would watch this channel, right? Like, everyone else, anyone who's more edgy than me usually gets banned or demonetized. And the people who are less edgy are usually significantly less edgy enough that they are controlled opposition, and that becomes obvious to anyone who's paying attention, right? Who's a noticer. There you go. Extremely long-winded explanation to explain the success of my channel over the past 6 years, I guess. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 3 pounds and the next time hippo. I never talk about myself, but to vaguely answer your question from earlier, I let myself care about someone else, and of course end up blowing up in my face, as it always does. Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming it's related to a girl. Seen that IOI have said that having old school Bond would be tone deaf today? Yes. I was supposed to cover that, I think, the last time we did Chudcast, and I forgot to write it down. I don't know if that's really that newsworthy, though. I can imagine bringing that up to Devin, and Devin just being like, yep. I mean, it's not surprising. That's why I said, like, the woke shit ain't going away anytime soon. Like, if a man is not allowed to be a womanizer, then obviously we're still in fag land, for lack of a better way of saying it. You're not allowed to be openly straight. Like, you saw Daxter in Jagged Daxter. I mean, he's just a perverted fucking rat, and no one cared. People actually loved that stuff. Am I ready for metrosexual and sober 007? Yeah. That is probably what we're gonna get. Chudcast is dead and Debin killed it. He didn't even work. Like, I wouldn't care, except he didn't even work on a video either. I remember saying to him, I was talking to him at like 4:30, and he was telling me he didn't get work done. And I'm like, so we could have done Chudcast then? What? It would have been kind of an ass episode, though, because there'd be almost no news. There wasn't really that much to talk about, because if I rambled about Expedition 33, I'm sure he wouldn't listen. And if, I'm trying to think, like, what else? I talked to him about a lot of the stuff that I talked to you guys on stream, so me just saying the same shit again wouldn't be interesting to him. So it would have been an ass episode anyway, so I guess it's fine. All right, guys. I think my brain is starting to go, so I'm just going to end the stream here and try to go to bed soon, because it's clear that my brain is ready for bed. I'm sure I'll stream again in like 2 or 3 days max. And I'll make sure to talk about the next episode of Fallout on that stream for sure, because at least that's a topic that we can talk about every week until February. All right, see you.